Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the U18 Call of Duty League. It's Championship Sunday of the final tournament of Season 6. It's Champ Sunday of Champs. You gotta love it. It's Shake, it's Graph, U18 Call of Duty League, brought to you by GamerxSociety. How you feel about this one? Map number 1, Skyline Hardpoint. We got Omit ready to rock. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, Omit, Unreal Nightmare, a classic matchup. These two teams have played against each other uncountable number of times, and they're going to give it all they have. I do fully expect these teams to meet each other back in grands, no matter which of them goes down to losers. But they're going to look to try to get that upper hand right here, right now, with some early hill control from Omit. They're going to try to get those P2 spawns underway. But even still, a little bit of a slow start from both of these sides. Nothing too crazy just yet. Webby on a 3K already, though. It's a good start for them. And look at Omit. They're just completely cleaning up those P2 spawns. I mean, even forfeiting some of that P1 time is more than acceptable if you're able to get a good hold on this P2.
Yeah, especially with the 19 seconds you got on the front side, you'll definitely take it winning these P2 spawns, but you do got a little bit of a battle going on. Poison tried to get Mixie, did get caught down. Good coverage there. On P2 was Nate, who picked up that kill. Now all the blue arrows are all the way in the back. Luckily, you do at least go 1 for 1 there. If you're Unreal Nightmare trying to push through the kitchen side, Wevy is going to get dealt with by Busy. So a little bit of a wall they're running into is Unreal Nightmare. Big kill on the hill. Nate able to trade that out. So Omit just kind of, bobbing and weaving, getting some kills here or there, getting the hill time, making sure someone is pushing up. And at P3, that's still a ways to go. They got about 30 seconds. Omit, they're playing well so far.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty rough time for Unreal Nightmares to... I mean, we're still very early on in this map, but Omit is doing Omit things, and when they're doing Omit things, it's going to be pretty hard, but a 3 down will flip the scrap on that P2. Now over to P3 again. Omit, they're the first ones here. They want to get deep positions. What a gunfight that is from Sovereign. Gets a great amount of space to work off of. Will get picked up there by Wevy in the back line. Is still Omit maintaining control of this P3, fighting out towards Jacuzzi's side, towards P1, and they're going to try to find these players, and they will. A bunch more time is now theirs for the taking as it's Webby and Super Season trying to make their way towards the point. Nades through. No trophies down just yet for Omit, so a good opportunity to make this break happen, but a great timing from Nate. Will give them 1. Sully trades 1 back to open up the point just that little bit. It's all down to Hyde. Gets a little bit of help from Sovereign on the back end. That AR is just singing as a 4 down. Will be a great start for Omit.
And it's not a nice tune for Unreal Nightmare, down about 50 points at the moment. You do have a player in the back, and that's going to be Super Season in some definitely strong positioning, trying to lock that down. And just as you say that, Nate gets that back spawn and folds Unreal Nightmare set up like a cheap card table, because all of a sudden they have to break now through the front. Good kill there. Super Season finding it onto Sovereign. Sully as well. Busy trying to work through bedroom, just trying to find some of these last players around the outside. Omid just collapsing upon the hill, finding so many clutch kills. And it's not even necessarily always one of these players is popping, consistent 2s or 3s. It's definitely happened, but it's just consistent teamwork out of Omit, one after another.
Yeah, I mean, they just find the trades. I mean, they're so good at maintaining the spawns. Even though it was a super trade-heavy P4, I mean, they just have the positioning, they have the spawns to just get back in the fight so much faster, as it looks like Unreal. Gonna try to break through the front end again. Wevy can't quite win that fight. That might be the end of this P4 as Omit, again, with a good play. It's gonna be all down to Poison to see if something can happen towards this P4, but with time running low, they might just give up and head back to that P1. They've got a good setup for it right now. They don't want to jeopardize that, but there they go. Down go 3, and now Omit. They'll be able to chain 4 into 1 easily, as Nate gonna get that cleanup of extended 4 down. As Omit now with an opportunity to get this chain going, but Sully and Poison have something to say about that. They'll get 2. Webby gonna get traded back as Sully gets another one onto Hyde. That'll leave it all down to Nate to hold this point. For Omit, couple headshots is not enough, as it's Unreal Nightmare. No give up in their language. They get onto the point real quick, as at the end of the first rotation, they're down, and they need a good second rotation to get their way back into this one.
Oh, absolutely. Still down by about 90. Nate onto a 5 spree now as he and his team are just locking down this P1 off of that 4 dead. And now Super gets a trade, just trying to make their way back to the hill towards that P2 side. Easier said than done. Sully and Wevy will pick up a couple. And it's just been trades consistently being played a little bit more effectively by Omit Brooklyn in the pace. They're just taking it to Unreal Nightmare. It's the success we saw Unreal Nightmare have yesterday was in their pace and being in the face of their opponents. And they're kind of getting hit with that in their own right in this one.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty tough break. I mean, look at just how far pushed forwards Omid are, and they have those back spawns. They can afford to go down, but Super Season gets a great timing, finding two. Busy. We'll get one before getting traded down as well. Unreal Nightmares, they find the break temporarily, but again, those spawns are so lethal. Nate going to maintain that positioning, but even still, Super Season out towards that back end. Nate does get pinched and taken down. The spawns flip, and Unreal Nightmares, they're the one that's positioned for now, but they just get wiped out by Busy and Hyde. Still able to trade one back, but it's a little bit in the background. So no timing onto the hill for now. Nate gonna find two on the back end of that. The timing not good for Hyde, but it gets bailed out by his teammate. Poison gonna grab one onto Sovereign, but it's not enough just yet. They will find their way onto the hill one more time, but it's with 8 seconds left, and we're heading to a P3.
Get your rotations going, gentlemen. They are en route. And Omit a little bit on the back foot, kind of pinned onto that P4 side at the moment. Just trying to work out. Good gunfight win by Poison on the hill. Trying to look for a second. Can't quite connect. Super Season is going to find one. Omit remains in the hill for the moment. Hyde locking down the hill. Just trying to play his life. Maybe a couple of shots to help his teammates while they're gathering kills out towards that P2 side. Now you got Sully all by his lonesome, all battered up and bruised. Did hit that regen, just waiting for his team. Poison looking to make a play through the top. But Omit, they're just consistently playing well. It's just impressive to watch them, and you think at some point maybe they'll slip up. They just haven't all year.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a rotation over to this P4 side. We just see Omit. I mean, they're giving up this scrap almost entirely just to fight through the front end. Poison going to go down. So will Levy. The Sovereign and Busy make light work of it. And that's the P4. Locked, loaded, signed, sealed, and delivered over to Omit. They're on 100 points. They could close it out here with a good hold.
See what they got in their bones, Graph. They've certainly been able to lock things down. P4 getting them that big of a money hold. I don't know if that's possible. It's almost officially not. Locking this thing down just to another contest or two could be at least an extension to a P1. But for the moment, Omit is locking down. A couple of trades will go through. Unreal Nightmare is just trying to bide some time, get a calculated push, and there's the break. Finding a couple kills. Poison finds one, and there's another two for Omit. Still on the hill is Unreal Nightmare. The contest comes through. Big gunfight win, but Omit just there again with the trades. Hyde and Sovereign finding the connection to get the kills right back on to extend that lead.
Yeah, Sully's going to get 3, including a teammate. Sovereign in the shower will get taken down by Super Season. Again, the scrap will flip over, but already at 230 is Omit. I mean, it's going to be a nigh impossible road to redemption. You have to claim almost all the scrap, almost all the hill time, and already Omit's the team very set up for P1. They do kill Busy out, that advanced player, but Sully able to grab a second one. An opportunity for Unreal Nightmares. They have to fast break. They have 10 seconds left, but they're just getting shredded. Nate, Hyde, and Busy combined for 3. Wevy's the last one standing, and the last one to fall. Omit Brooklyn with a statement victory on map 1.
Classic textbook Omit hardpoint win there, Graph. 250 to 124. They rolled. They faced some resistance at points, but Unreal Nightmare just couldn't get anything sustained on most of these hills. They had, I saw, some holds of like 20 to upwards of 30 seconds, but really no money to be made on any of the hills. Omit was just too much to deal with throughout the entirety of that map.
Yeah, I mean, doubling up on Unreal Nightmare scoreline is a great start to a series. I mean, Omit, they've been the team to beat. They've been that top dog for so long, even back when this roster was under SGP. I mean, they were always one of the top teams, and I mean, they're showing exactly why. This is a team that is so consistent. I think that's one of the big things with this Omit squad. Any map, any mode, you know exactly what you're going to get, and what you're going to get is such a high level that it's absurd.
It's consistency is the key, and they've been dominating. It doesn't matter what org they're under. They are just a great squad to play together. Unreal Nightmare, I feel like in the search and destroy, they can find some success, however, maybe get this thing evened up at one apiece. They are human. We've seen, Omit certainly also be able to dominate in search and destroy, but I mean, you could also catch them off guard, and that's if you're Unreal Nightmare looking to not go down towards the bottom. That's what you got to do here.
Yeah. I mean, I hate saying this early in series, but this feels like a must-win game if you're Unreal Nightmare. I mean, you cannot afford to go down 0-2 against Omit ever. I mean, it's a tough spot to put yourself in, losing map 1 against a team like Omit, but you have Hacienda S&D. This is a map that Omit have played, but they've looked human on. This is a map that they have been good on, but we've seen, I'm not sure if it was Unreal Nightmares or another team, but we have seen them lose this map before. I want to say it was 6-3. So this is a map that you very much have potential on. If you are Unreal Nightmares, you have that opportunity to make something happen. But again, it's going to come down to who's stronger on the day. Obviously, map 1, that was very clearly Omit. And if it keeps going that way, they might just roll all the way into Grands. We get loaded with map 2. Hacienda Search and Destroy up next.
It's a fun one, man. I love a little Hacienda. I was playing ranked with, randoms, of course. You solo queue at times. And they're like, oh my God, Hacienda's horrible. I can't, it's the worst thing ever. I was like, what would you rather play? You know what I'm saying? I am a big fan of Hacienda. The players seem to enjoy it just as a switch up from time to time. Breath of fresh air, a couple of shots going down. Wevy will stand tall, take down Busy. First blood, little bit of a reposition defensively. Super Season on the wrap is going to find another couple, leaving Nate by himself. Gets tracked, found, shot, dead. Unreal Nightmare will put the round 1 in their pocket.
Yeah, great start for Unreal Nightmare, especially that first shot, the first blood of the round. If you can consistently get that first blood, especially on a map as open as Hacienda with a lot of places to hold, a lot of information that you need to gather, that's such a big thing. That was what happened the last time we saw Omit lose this map. They ended up getting first blooded a lot towards that mid area, trying to take those gun fights through mid and open up the map. And if that's something that they continue to have work against them, I mean, a flawless round already on the board for Unreal Nightmares. They've got a good step towards this map too, but they're going to need a lot more than that.
What they're able to get done here, Omit. Couple of shots out of Sully early on. Nobody falling, working through mid-map. No kills, though. Omit's just going to work around through the outside, just try to catch everybody off guard. You do get a 1v1 gunfight. Wevy is going to take Sovereign down. But you do have all of Omit that did go unmarked through the back line. So this is going to be trouble for Unreal Nightmare to try to detect. Nate is going to be the first one up to find a kill, hide, get the information back on up with his life. Timing could be weird at that door. B bomb site is under control by Unreal Nightmare for the moment, but not secure. They lost a player.
Yeah, the pincer there towards that second floor door is just so lethal as now. I mean, Unreal Nightmares, they can't afford to get this bomb down. It's in such a bad spot. They'll trade out one, but that's just not enough. Omit. They fight back, and a great methodical round from them will get them the map round, or apologies, the round win. Not the map just yet for either of these sides.
Well, I mean, that's something you kind of mentioned, right? If, like, those bang out toward mid don't really go your way, don't put yourself in a blender, try to figure out a different way to do it. And they lost that first blood to Welly. Sovereign does go down, but they gained a lot of information and they got all the way on the other side of the map. They flipped the script and it worked out.
Yeah. Flip the script is right. That's exactly what Unreal Nightmare needs to do in the series. Obviously, they weren't able to do it as much as they were hoping for in that last round, but the first one went exactly how they planned. Now again on that defense side, looking to convert another defense round. Wevy this time won't win his 1v1 early. Still high towards the second floor. Will get that kill. Super Season trades one back onto Busy. Still the absolute bang out towards this A side. Slows down a little bit now. Is trying to take that 1v1 as Sully, but it's just nothing to be found. Omit now 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, starting to gain a little bit of confidence. Nice gunfight win there at a hide in that top window. Gets shelled out through mid. Finds another one. Nice and tidy there for the last one. And Omit, I like the way they're kind of just switching up the pace a little bit, not being as aggressive, but just hitting those positions and waiting for things to kind of come to them, as opposed to just trying to bang out and straight up win. It looks like Unreal Nightmare is ready for that type of challenge. So hats off to them for being aware.
Yeah, Unreal Nightmare so far, nothing if not consistent. 2-2 across the board, but they're going to need some kind of standout, some kind of player to step up and be that number one. Busy. Going to find that initial pick. Gets a little bit of help from his teammates to stay up. Now it's Poison looking to try to equalize the numbers. He'll find one. Needs to get out, but can't quite do it. Omit again. That round quickly through mid. They'll clean it up.
Yeah, it's starting to swarm a little bit once you feel a little bit of confidence, and Hyde is up to 6-2. Why don't you feel confident? Oh, a little bit of a wall bang, cheeky angle. Yeah, you can't just allow this Omit team to start feeling themselves in a search and destroy. It's going to go bad for you. We talked about the change of pace a little bit. They will start to get aggressive with that lead, and if you're not able to answer quick, it's going to get ugly.
Yeah, as now, I mean... Again, I hate saying it early, but this feels like almost a must-win round if you're Unreal Nightmares. You can't afford to go down 4-1 against Omit. I mean, I say that about the series, and I say that about this map. You cannot afford to be in a large deficit. This Omit team is nothing if not consistent, but it's a fast play to try to retake. They've got Omit sectioned off into a pretty small amount of space right now. They have a great opportunity to try and push forwards. Down goes Poison, as able to find that one trade. Webby trying to get one. Super Season able to find that pick, and it's all down to Sovereign. 1v3 for Sovereign as the defuse already coming through. Should be all and done, and it is. A great containment from Unreal Nightmare as they section off Omit.
Yeah, I mean, that worked. It was a little bit of a rat trap for them, and they needed that round so Omit doesn't start to roll with this thing. It was just clinical. They just picked it off one by one, got to the positions they wanted to be. Luckily, most of Omit happened to just be running out towards that B side, and you win all the gunfights.
Yeah, now again, it's 3-2. Unreal Nightmare, they've given themselves a window. They've put their foot in the door. Now they're looking to open it and really open up this series once again. On this offense side, again, they get the chance to dictate the pace as Omit going to try to contain the same way they were, as Wevy going to go for a little bit of a swim here, looking to try to make some big wrap onto these B holding players. I like the change of pace as Super Season. Going to pick up Busy while he's pushing through. They're going to try to pinch the players that are going to defend on this B side. Unfortunately, to their horror, there is nothing from Omit. They've spread out. They've got a lot of information. They're going to start knowing it's this B side pretty soon, but the wrap starts coming in. I know that these players are flanking through. Nate going to get spotted out, not quite taken down. It's Wevy finally collecting on that flank. Will find one as the Sovereign still on the site, looking to try to hold these players back, but it's 3v2. Omit. They'll fall back. They'll hold hands and try to retake this together.
Yeah, it's going to be good repositioning out of Omit just to get out with your life, and then you get Sully. Good shell at it, Nate. He's going to find a second. All of a sudden, Omit has the numbers and time to deal with Welly, and this is a great retake out of Omit, and he chows through both players there. Omit ready for the challenge, and that reposition out of Nate and Sovereign just to get out of dodge when they knew they didn't have the numbers and just completely catch Unreal Nightmare off guard on that bomb site. Hats off.
Yeah, I mean, some beautiful composure from this Omit side. They're down numbers, they're down positioning, and it just does not matter if you hit shots like that. 4-2 now on the board. Another what feels like a must-win round for Unreal Nightmare to stay in this map too, and maybe even in this series.
Ooh, yeah, let's see. Unreal Nightmare, you're not out of it just yet. On the defensive side, all-out pressure towards A. Omit just going to go clear towards B, so that retake should be interesting. A little bit of a setup here now for Omit, and the information is there for Unreal Nightmare. Wevy going for a little bit of a wall bang. Doesn't quite connect. Bomb goes down for Omit, and we got a 4v4 retake.
Yeah, this is the same way that Omit unfortunately lost on their last time holding this site. They section themselves off into a small amount of space, but can they fight out of it? Looks like the answer is yes for now. 3-2. Now lie the bodies. It's Unreal Nightmare. And a great opportunity. They've got some space, but they just get completely buzzsawed down. Omit They learn from their mistakes and they clean house.
I feel like maybe it was a little bit too passive out of the side of Unreal Nightmare for that retake, you know, just having 4 players just bang out towards that A and top side and mid. Just a little bit too late. You allowed Omit to really get deep in their setup and just hit every single angle you could come from.
That's going to be a tough situation for Unreal Nightmares. They're going to need 4 rounds in a row, by no means impossible. That's a tall task against Omit. They're going to really need to focus on these first bloods. That's something that they need to get the numbers in their favor. The first time we see them really try to push towards this A side is Webby all the way through mid in a great spot. Won't get that first one as it's his teammate, but Busy and Hyde, they'll trade 2 back very swiftly. And again, the numbers in Omit's favor.
Not looking great for Unreal Nightmare. Could be staring down the barrel of a 2-0 series deficit. Poison, though, trying to make something happen. Just up to him in Super Season when Omit's able to group up. That's never good for you. Very, very weak now is Super Season. You gotta hope that Poison's able to do something with that information. Absolutely unable to do that. Busy, though, able to get the trade, but into the clutches of Omit he goes. And that's going to be a map 2 victory for Omit.
Yeah, I mean, Omit, they're feeling it today. I mean, you can just tell by the way they're playing that they are ready to take this prize home. 2-0 already in the series, heading into this map 3, heading to 3 back-to-back vaults. Can't feel like a great situation if you're Unreal Nightmare. The upside of that is if you're able to take the first respawn, the second respawn can come, you know, right along with it. If you get that second respawn, then you have the momentum heading into the search and destroy. There's still a path back into this from Unreal Nightmare, but it is going to be a slog.
Yeah, it seems like the path they have to take almost seems like the path up to Mount Everest at this point, especially when you're down 2-0. If you're able to get that search and destroy, yeah, you brush off that map number 1. Okay, they got us, but we got it back. Now it's 1-1. And like you said, you got to go to Vault 3 times in a row. I don't know if I want to play Omit on Vault to save my series, let alone start a 3-peat on Vault. It's just not a map that's conducive to sustained success against a squad like Omit. It seems to be their playground. And we talk about who is one of the best offensive teams in this league on control, on Vault. It's Omit, and that's going to be a huge problem for Unreal Nightmare to solve.
Yeah, I think that's something that, I mean, all the teams are going to have to try to solve if they want to take down Omit. And I guess by all the teams, I mean the other 2 teams remaining, one of which being Unreal Nightmare right now. And I mean, Omit, they're looking to punch that ticket to the grand finals. They've yet to drop a map all champs long, and they're looking to keep it that way. I don't want to count Unreal Nightmare out too quickly. I have a feeling that they're going to be the team that goes for that run back in grands after the stint in losers. But I can't see Omit dropping this map. I really think that they are playing so well right now, but it's hard to say. I honestly, I've not seen enough of Omit specifically on control that I can remember off the top of my head to be like, oh yes, they are going to 3-0 or they're going to 3-1 or anything like that. But they've been such a strong team on respawns just all season long. And I mean, even if it is control instead of hardpoint, it carries over. You know, the same principles apply, the same strategies are generally applicable. It's just shoot them. And Omit is really good at doing that while staying smart at the same time. We see a lot of players that are either smart or have that gun skill, but it feels like just everyone on Omit has both of them. Either that or they've got someone shot calling like a god in that vehicle.
You gotta wonder, you gotta feel like it's both at some point. You can't just be all gunny all the time. There's some really talented teams in this league. They play smart as well, and I think that's something we also highlight quite a bit. As you get a big 2-piece, make it a 3. Nate getting nasty with the knife early on. Webby and Super are able to get a couple just to kind of keep things even here at 27 apiece. Meanwhile, 1 tick does come through on the A site for Omit. Now just trying to get a couple of more kills hill so they can get back onto the point. Working around the outside, trying to get some of these players for Unreal Nightmare. Poison gets stunned and unfortunately falls right into the clutches. Super Season will get that trade onto Busy. So I guess you clean that up. Another tick working through for Omit. You do stop it for the moment and you find a 5 spree if you're Super.
Yeah, now 6. Super. Looking to finish towards this Hellstorm, but will eventually get taken down by Hyde. Still looking for more as Poison will get that kill. First of the map for him. Needs a lot more than that, though. It's been only really Super Season that's been doing much. Now Webby on a 3K will continue to make this work for Unreal Nightmares. They've got not a ton of clock left if you're Omit. 40 seconds with only 1 tick found on this A side, but now looking towards this B. They've got Nate already towards R, but he's going to get completely sniffed out by Poison. There's now the rest of Omit. They're caught a little bit flat-footed. An opportunity for Webby to clear off of this A side. Will get chased down. Finds the flank even still onto Busy. Now going to be able to get that regen as still Omit. Going to stop, again, this Unreal Nightmare team. Spread them thin and take them down as Poison. Up close and personal, will get that Stemtex down, gets the tag, knows he's there, will convert onto that kill. As even still, 22 seconds left is not a lot of time for Omit to get this A side, especially down respawns. They've still got to go for B afterwards.
And hats off to Unreal Nightmare for just battling their butts off this entire time. Webby finds the last player on the hill that was stopping the clock. Super Season trying to wrap around Sovereign, a big 2-piece. Luckily, Super was there for that trade. And now mid-control kind of leans towards Unreal Nightmare coming out on top of that trade. But Nate finding a big influential kill through mid. Omit gonna extend it for another minute. 1:07 on the clock as they broke that A site. Live's not in a horrible spot either. You know, you feel like they can clutch this up. It's not desperation, but it seems like if you want to get it done on ticks, you're going to need to get a clean wave and fast.
Oh, Sovereign, that is a beautiful shot. Finding the wrap onto Poison as well. They're just playing for the lives. 6-6 they lie as Webby in a great spot to hold them back off this B side. 40 seconds left. That timer may not feel like it's going to come into play, but it very much will if Omit's not careful. 3 lives left. It's basically an S&D round from here with an ult objective, 2-4, as it's Sovereign and Hyde. You'd prefer no one else in this position than Sovereign. He's been an absolute menace all day long. He's going to look to keep that up. So Hyde spotted out. Now, how much can they do? Sovereign going to get ripped off as Hyde. 11 HP and 13 seconds is all that remains, and he'll be taken alongside Unreal Nightmare. They'll open up the scoring in map 3.
Well, there you go. You had to stop him at B. That's what you got to do to Omit. You figure most teams are going to get A anyway. You just can't let Omit go crazy. And getting it down to 8 lives apiece until they got that A site done. That's good work out of Unreal Nightmare defensively as well. Yeah, you only had 8 lives, but you had the better positioning. You were set up in top art, and you were just able to work the live advantage from there. That's a really difficult climb over to B Street. And you're right, Sovereign did have that nasty little angle, but that was pretty much the highlight of that 8v8 for Omit. Good job out of Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, great early nade from Hyde. Will take down Super Season. He's been the player that's been so hot for this Unreal Nightmare side. 14-6 was a great scoreline to have early on in this map, but a 4 down immediately. He's going to start this blunder worrying Hyde. He's got a great wrap onto some of these players, but he's going to get sniffed out by Super Season. Great awareness there to try to prevent this spawn trap, but it's still underway. Busy going to grab one out of Super Season as well as Nate getting a great shot there from P2. Still looking for more. Webby up the top trophy, still trying to sniff out these players, but he's completely surrounded and taken down. As already the life lead starts to snowball. 7 up for Omit, looking for 8. There it is. Trades back will not be enough as Poison gonna get ripped off of that heady. As even still, Omit, you can't afford to let this team put you in a blender or you will never escape.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually for quite a bit. I was like, wow, Poison's been alive for a really long time. Nobody ended up spotting him, but they finally did. Now they're on to the hill for Unreal Nightmare. First bit of progress coming through. did give up a lot of lives just to get that singular tick that did just get stopped for the moment. And now Omit just kind of flowing around, got that 4 dead, can work in the spawn. Big kill at a super season, who has been a superhero for this squad, up to 17 and 11 in this one now. But Omit, they're just so overwhelming, aren't they? It's just like, even if you got a 1v1 gunfight, sometimes it feels like there's 2 people shooting at you. Their movement is just so clean. They can move to different positions so quickly. Not only that, the beams are there off of the movement. And just to another round win, the first one for Omit. Defenses is the tone early. You think they'll answer on offense next?
It's going to be hard to say. I did like Unreal Nightmare's last defense round. Obviously not as dominant as what we just saw. But, I mean, on a map like Vault, it's a situation where it is defense-sided. You know, not as much as something like Protocol, but it is still very much favored for the defenders, I'd say. So, I do want to see Unreal Nightmares take this to a round 5 situation. But with the early tick advantage Omit's been able to grab, I mean, they're almost certainly ending up on that defense side in round 5.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Did they get more than 1 tick? No, I don't think Unreal Nightmare was able to get more than 1 tick there. So certainly quite the lead at the moment. First blood will go towards the way of Unreal Nightmare. Hyde, though, ooh, gets caught out. So that's going to be 3 dead for Unreal Nightmare. Not the spot you want to be in. Wevy, though, will battle, try to keep things alive, roaming around that A site. And this is just that early bit of chess match towards A. It can be a little bit difficult initially, but if you get that 3 dead, you can start to make things happen.
Yeah, speaking of, I mean, 1.5 ticks already found, 2 probably before Unreal Nightmare will be able to respond. Can they stop the 3rd is the question. And it looks like the answer for now is no. Out through the bottom vault will come 1. Contest comes through. Webby gonna find 2. Does get shut down by Sovereign as it collapsed through onto Sully as well. Poison will trade back 2 to save this A side, at least for now, for Unreal Nightmare. Still respawns in their favor. But 2 ticks already found is a great start to the play for Omit. Still 40 seconds on the clock. Could run dry like we saw last time if they're not careful. As down 2 respawns is going to make this be a little bit harder. Now 3 as 1 gets picked up by P2. And now it's an opportunity for Unreal. Almost able to get a spawn trap going if they were able to kill Sovereign there. But still, what a shot from Sovereign. What is that? The consistency is off the charts. 9 HP and it does not matter. Still Omit. Spawn trapped a little bit. Will break out. Still need to get towards this A side. 22 seconds on the clock. Try to make this work. Down 3 respawns, and that B is starting to look like a little bit of a pipe dream as the respawns need to come into their favor if they want any chance at winning this round. It's down to 5 lives in the favor of Unreal Nightmare. Ooh. Make it 6 and make it maybe just the round over. 5 seconds left on the clock. 1 last chance for a fast hit, but they're going to have to fly towards this hill. It's down to Sovereign, and it's down to none. Wow. Unreal Nightmare again. That time, a great defensive round.
Honestly, now that tick question is really going to become emphasized if we get to that round 5. Omit wasn't able to do a darn thing outside of that 1 good push they had towards that A site. And then it was just Unreal Nightmare slaying them out left and right. Poison, you know, a little bit below the 8 ball there, but had a good round in that defense for Unreal Nightmare. Now you start to believe on that camp and take a look at Super Season. 21 and 17. He's been the man for them today.
Yeah, I mean, a great performance. I'd say, I mean, was even better early in this map, but even still, I mean, you're in a position where you are slaying it out. And that's what you're going to need against Omit. You just need to have that gunfighting prowess, as initially that play towards A going to get shut down pretty quick. Wevy gets a great kill onto Hyde before getting traded down. Super Season able to grab 1 before getting the traded by Sovereign. But look at the wrap from Sully. A little bit messy. And it'll lead to 1 but after immediately gets traded. Poison able to grab 1 onto the point. That'll give Unreal Nightmare a little bit of positioning to get some time on. Try to get that first tick underway. Already half of it found. 4 respawns down for each side. A little bit of an advantage for Unreal Nightmare based off their positioning is still. They're able to grab 1. Nate with a double, including his teammate. As a great opportunity for Unreal Nightmares. They should be able to get a second tick here without much say from Omit. But in goes Nate all by his lonesome. Tries to lone hero it. They can't get away with more than 1. Still onto the point they go. Hyde going to get ripped off as a 3 down. Should secure this A side.
Should lock it in for them. Excellent job there it is. Unreal Nightmare now working on B as well. Levy trying to get that B streak controlled. Does get taken down, but Super Season, he's being stubborn as a bull on this hill, just trying to get that first tick done. does chow out from Van and gets taken down by Hyde, unfortunately. So now a little bit of a regain here for Unreal Nightmare, who did excellent work to not only get A, but maintain that live advantage as well. And Omit, they've been getting into trouble on lives pretty consistently in this control, and that the map score certainly makes sense towards that.
Yeah, 5 lives down, and they're going to have to rip Unreal Nightmare off of this hill. Lives don't matter as much if they have to come to you, but now it's going to be the other way around. Hyde, 2 HP, hiding behind this plant, will get the clear out of the point. Now things start to get really dangerous for Unreal Nightmare. You have 2 lives up, but you have to chew it through an Omit defense. You're playing an S&D round with 1 sight, and that normally does not go super well. Sully able to grab 1. Same with Super Season onto Nate. Sully able to grab a second one. That'll really open it up, but all these players spawning in art should be able to have something to say about Unreal Nightmares. There's the first one to fall, but onto the point they go. 1 tick already found. They're looking for the second, but even now they have to fall back. They have to relent. They have to regather. They're up lives, and they can't afford to throw this away. They have a golden opportunity to send it to a map 4, and they can't afford to relent now. Webby gonna find 2. That may be the chance they needed. Onto the point they go. 5 respawns left, and they have to fly for the side of Omit. 2 ticks found, looking for number 3. Onto the point they have to go. 4 stacking it up, and it's already gone. Unreal Nightmares. They see the light at the end of the tunnel, and they force a map 4.
Well, hey, count us wrong. We both thought Omit was going to lock this thing away, but Unreal Nightmare certainly had other plans, and they scratched, clawed, and fought the entire way. And what's more impressive to me is the fact that they were able to win that offense just to clutch it up. I thought certainly if they were going to win it, it was going to come down to kicks. They were going to get defense round 5, and that's going to be what it was. But no, they kind of came out and they rolled against Omit. They found success on Vault, and that kind of throws the rest of this series up into question because they seemed a lot more comfortable on Vault than we both thought they were going to.
Yeah, I think part of that was a little bit of I don't even want to say Omit played bad. They played fine, but they only played fine. I think that's
Right.
not quite the level we've been seeing from Omit. I mean, in this tournament and in this season, but part of that is Unreal Nightmares. They played very, very solid. They played just consistently well. They won the gunfights they needed to, especially that last round, being able to consistently gain a life advantage on Omit while attacking that B side is especially impressive with just how hard it can be to get. I mean, they were ripping players off of top art very consistently, and that's a hard shot to hit, even if you're on that AR. But a great round and a great map for Unreal Nightmare. Now heading again, like we've been saying, into 2 more vaults. I mean, you're heading into another vault respawn. Obviously, it's hardpoint instead of that control, but you're able to carry over a little bit of that momentum, a little bit of that opportunity over. And then come a map 5, if you've got that momentum, anything is possible, even against a strong S&D team like Omit.
Yeah, and we've seen how crazy it gets in Vault S&D, and we're a long way from there, but I mean, if we get there, it's just one of those maps that can go either way, and if you have the momentum and you feel like your gunny is hotter, I don't know, we could see Omit down in losers for the first time all year in champs, and boy, would that be a special story. But I mean, the more I think about it in the rotations on this vault hardpoint being so important, we talk about P4 being one of the biggest money hills in this entire game. It's going to be tough to overcome because we know Omit is so heavily focused on that and making sure that they aren't able to make a good hill out of P2 as well. There's just a lot to keep up with. And if you can slay with them like you did in that map number 3, you certainly have a chance.
Yeah. I think there's a big road to redemption here for Unreal Nightmare. I mean, I think even playing a little bit less reliant on that P4 can work if you get some solid time on P3, get some solid time on P2, even keep P1 mixy. You get a great opportunity where overall, obviously, Omit, they'll get some great time on P4. Obviously, if you get a break, that's gravy, but you have to play a lot more towards these other hills because Omit, I mean, consistently, they just know implicitly how to hold that P4, but we got to see how it'll pan out. Vault Hardpoint, locked and loaded, map 4 between Omit and Unreal Nightmare.
I can't wait. This is going to be such a fun one. I don't see either of these teams. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now, and neither team is going to win by more than 50. This is just going to be a knockdown, dragged out fight, and I can't wait to get into it. This is what Champ Sunday is all about, man.
Yeah. I mean, the last time I said that yesterday, I was very wrong, but I will 100% agree with you. I can't see this one being a stripped affair too much. As in again quickly we go. Mid spawning on that P2 side. Gonna look to keep that in control, but one team kill already. Not going to be a great start. They're still going to be able to maintain that time early, but they flip the spawns immediately for the side of Unreal Nightmares. That is something you will definitely take in trade for 5 points, but they give it up a little bit. They're trying to hit from that P3 side, but they will get into the point, get some time on hill. They forfeit a little bit of the spawning angle. Poison. Oh, almost found this turnaround on the second. Busy and Nate find two. That'll flip the hill once again as Unreal Nightmare with a solitary point to their name. Not a huge fan of the play there from Unreal Nightmare. I feel like a lot of this P1 is just getting those P2 positionings. They had it for a moment, but then they let it slip as now UrNm able to hold on to a lot of time on P1 here. 16 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but for a first P1, that's some pretty substantial time, especially while holding on to those P2 spawns. But now it's down to Unreal Nightmares. Can they get through the back end? We see Wevy looking to try to hit this route, though Busy more than in position. Will find that kill. 3 down. Will lead UrNm to get a great hold set up on this P2. Quickly through the back door, though. 4 of Unreal spawning towards that side. They didn't get the full spawns for the side of UrNm. And now they're going to have to fight tooth and nail, but it's 3 down immediately. 4 dead in the blink of an eye as Unreal Nightmare. They're going to start getting some nice time.
I think UrNm was fully convinced that they had the back locked down, but all 4 do come resurrected right through the back. UrNm does get those back spawns right back, however, and it's a re-break for them trying to extend this lead. And just as quick as they lose 4 dead, they get 4 dead right back for them. Now a little bit of the split spawn came through. Poison lingering around in the back, just trying to be a nuisance, find one of these kills, have the reinforcements come through, maybe just pin UrNm towards the back as you work towards P3, P4 side. But that's good work out of UrNm after that initial break. Kind of had you panicking a little bit.
Yeah, now heading into this P3, this is where Unreal Nightmare really has to get some points on the board. If they can change P3 into P4 or even keep P3 mixy while maintaining P4 spawns, it's very possible. But 2 dead already. That's another team kill from Hyde. He's been a little bit of an assassin in the wrong kind of way, but even still, again, art control will flip over to UrNm as they maintain control of this hill. Nate being an absolute menace. 9 HP. Needs to get the regen off. Tries to dive over the railing, but can't quite get away with it. Poison just a little bit too fast. Sovereign, Season, and Sully still trying to fight for this hill. Can't quite get much on the board as, again, it's UrNm maintaining those P4 spawns. They were able to flip that around. Even though there's not a lot of time going for Unreal Nightmare here, they need to get in towards that P4. They can afford to forfeit this P3 even a little bit, keep it gray, but they can't do anything just yet. Trying to hit into the point. It's Busy finding it on the Wevy. Looking for 2, looking for 3. Busy. What is that? As into the P4 we go. It's Unreal Nightmare. They're able to clean up a little bit of that scrap, but even still, P4, a huge setup opportunity for UrNm. As look at the map control. Look at how far away Unreal Nightmare. They're going to have to trek through this map. They rip out Hyde after he gets 1. The close spawn will come in through with Sovereign. Able to get 1 trade on the Super Season as Wevy will find 1. Still a great chow that is from Wevy. As Poison able to find 1 as well. An opportunity to try to make their way towards this hill. Still 3 from UrNm. Spawning in that back end as onto the time they go. Is trying to find 1. Nate with the trade and Hyde with the bonus. As Wevy from that back end still looking for 1. Chelling out, but they need to stay on the time for now. 92 to 23. We sit as this first rotation nears its end.
First set done, and an excellent work here out of UrNm. P4 certainly a money hill for them. And Unreal Nightmare just kind of got bundled down that back deep B Street area and weren't able to make any legitimate progress towards that P4. Now they're almost down 100 points. Do have P1 under control as it is popped for the moment, but they need to start winning some of these gunfights. You start to look around at the Unreal Nightmare scoreline, not a whole lot of positive things going on, and just starting to win these gunfights. And the positioning of UrNm is just so clinical, so textbook, and they're winning the gunfights when they get there.
Yeah, I love the patience out of them. I mean, they know they don't have to play with, they're playing with urgency, but not with desperation, is a great way to look at it. They've already got halfway to that 250. And it's just barely the start of the second rotation onto the hill with 25 seconds to go. Got a good setup, but Sully able to get that first one there onto Busy. Sully's been a little quiet on this hard point. I'd love to see him fully wake up as Sovereign able to grab that first trade. Gets a second. 3 on the board for Sovereign. Looking for that number 4, but it's not necessary as they'll be able to get the P1 points all the way through, looking towards P2, but it's again Unreal Nightmares. They're the first team here. Webby's going to have to stand strong. Two players in front of him. Needs to find at least one of them, but he can't do anything. As onto the point goes Super Season. He'll be absolutely shredded as well. Still the back spawn's in the hands of Unreal Nightmare, but they need to hit through. They need to find time onto this hill. They can't afford to let him keep running away with this behind. He's running and he's frying, able to find two. Looking for more. Hyde on 3 in a row. Poison able to trade one back on a Busy, but it's not enough just yet. Hyde still standing firm, still being that absolute menace towards this back end. Will try to keep this going. Nate able to collapse on the timing, gets 3 of his own as Hyde gives his life for the cause. 4 on the board for Nate as that streak continues to grow. It's Unreal Nightmare. Time for one more hit onto this point, but they'll get absolutely shredded by who else but Hyde and Nate on the board once more. We predicted this wouldn't be a stomp, but it's looking like it.
It's an absolute slam show at the moment for Omit Brooklyn, locking down that P2 like it was the Omit Penitentiary, and nobody was allowed in without the proper access. And Unreal Nightmare, they didn't have the code to get in whatsoever. Now you're looking at the P3. They are in position to lock down P4, but Omit's on the hill trying to hit towards that 200-point mark early, and there's just so much blue lining up in this kill feed. You're going to have Hyde working towards that back building, trying to work out towards that P4 side, but Omit, they're just dominating on the hill yet again. Hyde did get up to a 5 spree, but did get taken down on his adventures up towards that P4 spawn building. But now Omit, I mean, like I said, they're just locking down so much time here that even if they're a little late on that P4 rotation, it doesn't seem to be that big a deal.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see Unreal get completely ripped off the hill again. Busy and Sovereign going to find 2. Look at the positioning of Nate, though. Number 2 on your mini-map. Looking to try to kill these players towards the back end, and he's going to find them both. That's P4 in the hands of Omit, and that's exactly what they needed. They could look to close it out here on this P4. 34 points between them and Grand Finals is all they need. As a first kill from Sully will be traded out by Omit. 2 for 2, lie the trades, but look at the spawns of Omit. They're spawning basically right on top of the point. Meanwhile, Unreal Nightmares, they're spawning out. They're spawning far as it's down to Webby and Poison. They're up close. They need to find these kills. Poison able to find one there on a Sovereign. Still looking for way more than that, though. As 15 seconds left. They have to go now. It's Webby again on the point. Needs to make this work. Tries to get into the corner, but gets absolutely lit up as Sully Chal's in vain as it's down to Poison, the last chance, and there's just nothing left. It's all Omit as they punch their ticket to Grand Finals.
And what else is new? They ended up dropping a map on the way there, but my God, I'm just going to stop making like map score predictions. I think is just what I'm going to avoid doing for the rest of my casting career, because my God, I thought this was going to be a bang out, and it was a beat down. Omit over 200-point victory. You don't see that often. 250 to 43 after a whale of a win on map 3 out of Unreal Nightmare. Maybe that was just all it took out of them. They didn't have anything left. Omit cruises to Grands.
Yeah, I mean, we were quite literally the opposite of our prediction. We said, you know, within 50 points, they only got 50 points. I mean, that was one hell of a way to make a statement on the way into Grands. And you know what? I'm wrong alongside you. I'll take that one on the chin. And you know what? I mean, regardless, Omit played fantastic. That's the Omit that I think we were missing on map 3. That's what I expected to see on map 3 to close out the series. Yeah. But, you know, a little bit of a crack in the armor on control could be an opportunity. I mean, if you're able to take all of the S&Ds, you know, you have that opportunity to go through the control. You need to win that one respawn, and that could be your end open. But, I mean, obviously, Omit, they looked strong on S&D as well. So, still looking for a response as the rest of these teams. But, I mean, now it's down to Unreal Nightmares in this loser's bracket. I mean, it's going to be a tough fight to get back into that Grands.
Absolutely. Listen, we're going to just take a second, get this losers finals set up. Don't go too far. When we come back, we got more Champ Sunday action for you.
Working in the background. Find one up. comes the hit, in comes the kills.
Goodness gracious, chaos. Skill gonna drop one. Still looking for more, and he'll grab a second.
That is bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5-spree. Let this kid go nuts.
Lurking in the background. And to find one up. Who finds the second?
A huge two-piece.
Soon he's still cooking. He has a second one now. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to fourth. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being.
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard, in their top spawn building is going to be Sovereign, looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet, and this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here, but here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. There's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5. Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink, and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a still trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays, who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bomb chow. 2 players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that chow pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
Have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill gonna grab 1, still looking for more, and he'll grab a second as Galaxy, they take hold.
Bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map dub, but he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to that. UrNm comes through with the jump shot, and boy was it clean. Even Deadshot left alone in a 1v2. Cabal gonna take that round as well in convincing fashion.
I mean, 1v2 we saw UrNm get that incredible kill. Great effort by Zax there. We're gonna see it happen again. Or I'm sorry, this is the last kill right here. Caught here.
Trying to be as silent as possible, jumping over the glasses because he doesn't want to make noise, but Swag Check does spot him hopping over that patio side. Now just trying to win the gunfight. Oh no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go and he wins it. Oh no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh my goodness, Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward. They try to fight in. One Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but soon he's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit. In comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately, though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly. They need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos. They keep this.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done. Second tick of progress done. Third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but A progress still being.
What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
Some secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how some secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
He gets another. The trade coming in. Plurt to clutch things up, and what a nail biter of a control round shake.
yeah, it was good. Wise men, they
Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket. He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerxSociety at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerxSociety.
Read out, but everyone on the side of the wise man going positive, with Bismuth leading the charge with 26 and 16 at the best KD. But Vizzy, 26 and 23, you know, still slaying out, maybe not winning every single trade or stacking kills, but able to dominate. And the wise man doing just that with a close to 200-point differential, a 250-90. Everyone descending onto Bravo and now rotating back. Unity Visual here, losing all that map control, but might just go for the alpha plant, as Slane here is just expecting a massive push that may never come. You see Mythical protecting that alpha objective skill from the high ground, but Quitical with the shots gets an amazing pick. What a headshot from Quitical, and making it a 2v3. Wandale and Secret now in trouble. Unity Visual going for the plant. Here we go, Shake. No!
Oh, no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go and he wins it. Oh, no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh, my goodness. Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first. Oh, my Super Season. That's special.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a big game win, round win for the side of Unreal Nightmare Super Season.
Right at the beginning of the round, Chaos in a bit of trouble here, 1v2, as unfortunately Savage Revenge gonna take over and tie things up, keeping things interesting for us, Shake.
Yeah, definitely keeping it interesting, and I'll tell you, keeping it interesting, Mr. Kurt back there behind the switchboards was definitely operating in a smooth fashion, as some may say. We definitely got some work done. Luckily, the numbers were in favor for Savage Revenge, able to pick up.
For rotation, falls a Vizzy with an open and two-piece. Skiv got to get in there, but needs some assistance, needs the cavalry to back him up. Chris trying to slide in, but slides into a nade instead. Breezy gets picked up, and just like that, the wise men are all alone on the far side of the map. Not a care in the world. Streaks of 1 through 4. Wise men knocking on the door of a big fat W for game 1.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be that way. Still some work to go. I guess I could.
Really, it's anybody's opportunity here. I mean, you know, for me, I feel like this round is extremely important, especially considering you're now up by 2 lives. So as of right now, it is going to be a very interesting situation to see what SGP Academy does here.
Down 2 yet again. Unfortunately, too many similar situations for this SGP. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We got losers finals, map number 1 right on the way. Galaxy versus Unreal Nightmare. Unreal Nightmare, pretty comfy on screen. We just watched them take a tough loss. They're now back here and get their lick back to the grand. Galaxy, their own way.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty tough road. Both of these teams, they're here for a reason. They're looking to extend their guaranteed prizing. This match is basically a play for at least 250 in the bank. So plenty still to fight for both of these teams. As, I mean, that grand prize still ripe for the taking is still Wevy. Able to grab that initial pick onto Wandale. Unreal Nightmare getting some good initial time on P1 here. Skill, I don't know how he gets that one. But even still, will get the point gray for now. But Unreal Nightmare not able to get the setup they would, or apologies. They're able to get the setup they would like for that P2 for now. Just going to try to keep Galaxy on that side of the map for as long as possible. Still now trying to fight through as Yusuf. Almost grabbed the timing there, but it's Poison. Getting one onto Wandale after a trade will open it up a little bit as P2 pops, and already knocking on the door is Galaxy.
Galaxy now trying to make that play through the back, find some kills if they can. Poison in a little bit of a 1v1, gets a couple of tags, not going to find a kill though. Secret is finding one onto Wevy, and Skill will pick up another one onto Poison. Secret. And this is just funneling right now for Galaxy. A couple of kills right through the back. Started with that push that we got out of Yusuf, staying alive, just playing his life till his teammates got there. And it's allowed to a pretty good hold so far.
Yeah, already almost 30 on the board, and will finally be ripped off and temporarily broken. How much more points can Unreal Nightmare grab on this P2 as P3 rotations should start pretty soon here. is already Secret in a great spot to try to make something happen. Super Season able to grab one, and a double from Wevy will open up to P3 very nicely. The rotations of Omit, but they're just not enough numbers in the vicinity. Two will go down. Sully grabs one on the side. Poison will get one as well, but still 2 players standing firm on the point for this Galaxy side, but they're just completely ripped off by Super Season. As Unreal, they get a great piece of control of this P3.
Trying to lock this thing down so they can extend that lead they have, but the break did come through at a Galaxy, and now Unreal Nightmare having to hit a strong regain here so Galaxy doesn't start to extend the lead and get set up towards P4. Luckily, Unreal Nightmare is in that position they want to be, get the re-break, get a couple of kills, force Galaxy to back on up. But once the respawns come through, now it's an open hill. Galaxy trying to rework for that control. Little bit of pinch comes through by Wandell finding one. Now that game for P4 starts to come through. A couple of kills, a couple of players in the back find a kill for Galaxy, and working towards P3 as well. Galaxy, I like the way they're able to get 2 jobs accomplished at once, but at a certain point we may need to see a lock-in, but I'm not worried about Galaxy or either of these teams being able to do that, really.
Yeah, I mean, a great P3 from Galaxy. Now they do get broken really quick off this P4, but that gives them a lot of time to try to get this hit through. Wevy's going to be in a really hard spot to clear out here. He's responsible for a lot right now. If they spread his information thin, they can try to make something happen. As 2 found already, as 3 down from Galaxy. Now make that 4 is going to lead Unreal Nightmare to getting some solid time and set up basically wherever they'd like towards this P1. Is a great free nade from Wevy. It will take down just as still. Looking for more towards this P4. Almost getting a timing was Wandell, but he gets shut down. A Secret will fall alongside him. Skill able to grab one there on a Poison as part of a trade, but it's an extended one and not a great one at that, as now P4 already essentially over. Looking towards this P1 is Galaxy. At the end of the first rotation, it's Unreal Nightmares on top, about 40 points.
Real Nightmare battling straight right through it. Good job on the P4, in a decent position to try to work towards this P2. You did have a player down below. Super Season is able to find a kill. Just trying to work that P2 side. Poison up top. Gonna find a couple onto a 5 spree now. Trying to stay alive in back. Is able to do just that. Good work out of him. Been looking to call his name a lot more. But here's Galaxy. Wandell, another key cog in the machine that is Galaxy, as they're working their way back into this game as well. This one's tight back and forth. It is a decent lead here, over 40 points at the moment for Unreal Nightmare. But a Money Hill, a good hold on P2 can change everything for Galaxy.
Yeah, I mean, this game is still very easily within 1 hill. As Super Season able to grab that control of P2 initially here. Going to get challenged out by Skill, but the look at the moves from Super Season. Able to get a great timing onto that player. Is still looking for more. Secret could get flanked up here if he's not careful. That's going to be a tough one to keep control of. Even still, will get taken down after getting one for the side of Secret. We'll be able to get one there as well, as hitting through the front side. Wandell gets one, but then falls, and it's all down to the spawns, and those are in the hands of Unreal Nightmare. That'll make sure they get a lot of time here, as they need to fight through the back. They need to get these players down and keep control of the spawns, but they just can't do anything. 3 down to the side of Unreal Nightmare. Another great play from Super Season to get that trade. Will keep them on top.
Unreal Nightmare's playing hungry at the moment. I'm talking about that P2 rotation. It just never came through for Galaxy. Unreal Nightmare just kind of beat them on up the entire way through and are playing the trade game quite effectively at the moment, looking to get a 100-point lead, trying to get that bad taste out of their mouth from that previous series, coming up against a team like Galaxy, who is definitely one of the best in this league. Just like Unreal Nightmare, this has got to feel good right now. P3 is in hand of Galaxy, looking for a huge hold.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. As P3, I mean, they're hitting from the strong side, as it's Yusuf to try to cause some mayhem. Gets one, as will get out with their life. A critical piece of infrastructure for Galaxy. They want at least 20 of these remaining 40 on the board for them. Yusuf able to grab 2. Wandell and Yusuf going to combine for all 4. That'll be a great hold for Galaxy. They're able to get those P4 spawns as well. They got those locked and loaded, ready to go. 20 points left on this P3, still looking for more, and they're still fighting for more. As another 4 down from Galaxy would get them a lot of the scrap, as it's going to be Unreal Nightmares trying to hit towards this P4 area, trying to get this positioning to go, but they just can't get anything in the face of skill. 3 down in the blink of an eye as Galaxy, they'll confirm the rest of the scrap and maintain control of the P4. Skill will get killed there by Scully on the wrong timing. But still, Galaxy now within 40, very much within striking distance of this Unreal Nightmare lead with control of P4.
And that 100-point lead cut in half and a little bit more. Good break at Unreal Nightmare just to keep things under control. Excellent 4 dead. Wandell, though, looking to take out all the reinforcements in back. Yusuf does find that opening gunfight win. Around town inside are all players of Unreal Nightmare, but now Galaxy can pinch. They can try to find these kills, get a break of their own. Do find the 1 player on the hill, still 2 more in bedroom to try to take care of. 1 falls. It's just going to be up to Super Season. Webby in the back with those spawns. Come through, come up clutch for Unreal Nightmare. Well up over that 200-point mark now. And excellent work to avoid that Hellstorm. Even without the kills, it could have been an influential play. Unreal Nightmare, textbook work there.
Yeah, great plays. Now 224 on the board. Unreal Nightmare looking to continue that spree. Wandell and Yusuf able to grab 2 to get some control over this P1 still. Over top comes Poison in a weird spot to try to make this break happen. It's a good setup so far. 1 will fall, though, early. Secret able to grab 1 there onto Poison. Good trades from Wandell and Wevy to keep it 2 for 2, fighting for this point as income the reinforcements. They still need to make this work for the side of Galaxy. If they can chain P1 into P2, it's still anyone's game. They don't currently have the greatest setup, but Yusuf able to cleave through 2, skill with 1 as well. And now they're able to advance forwards, try to maintain these P2 spawns as much as they can. 20 seconds left on this hill. They can afford to let this drop, but they don't want to. They have to regardless, as this P1 is going to be where the money's made and where this game could be decided. 23 seconds left on the board. Is now down to 13. Apologies for Unreal Nightmare to close this map 1 out.
See what they're able to accomplish here. 12 seconds left on the P2. It is in their hands for the moment. See if they're able to lock it down for the rest. It should be their game either way. Just a few seconds left, and impressive work out of the side of Unreal Nightmare in this map number 1. Last second contest is shut down, and there it is, officially an Unreal Nightmare victory.
Yeah, a close map. Galaxy, though, they just felt like they were on the back foot for a lot of that second rotation, first rotation. The third, they looked good, but it's a lot of desperation play from that point when Unreal Nightmare starts to get closer to that 250. As, I mean, by no means an impossible series from Galaxy based off of the map 1. Heading now to Protocol, Search and Destroy, a map that we saw Galaxy play very well on yesterday. And it's going to be, again, tough road to redemption, but one that they, don't have a choice but to walk. It feels, again, like they've got to get this map 2 under their belt, or else this could get out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, definitely. And you feel like Galaxy on a map like Protocol, it is an opportunity for them to battle back into this series. It felt like they were hanging around just a little bit too far behind at points, and then that P4 was just seemingly the dagger. It was just a few seconds left needed for Unreal Nightmare, and they extended it ever so slightly towards the P2, but it was just too much towards the end for them to overcome. So now you definitely look towards that Protocol, and we've seen them play well on that map before. I wouldn't be surprised for them to even things up.
Yeah, it's hard to say if I expect them to even it up. I haven't seen enough of Unreal Nightmare on Protocol, at least recently, to say, yeah, this will be definitively. But, I mean, this is about as good of a chance as you're going to get if you're Galaxy. You played very well on this map yesterday. You're heading back into a vault for another respawn on map 3. That's not the greatest position, especially against a team that just fried Omit on that map mode combo. And then heading into Hacienda Hardpoint, I think that's going to be where this series draws to a close, and who's in that driver's seat is going to really depend on that game too.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see how it plays out. Strategy-wise, I really like that B hit Not all the time. I don't think it's consistently a great play because at a certain point, that team is just going to anchor that backside. You're going to be running into a lot of L triggers. But, just that bang out towards A isn't going to be the best thing for you to do, especially offensively all the time. If you're dominating down there, sure, but it's not that easy. Especially against a team like Galaxy that did just get punched in the mouth. They do have a lot of poise on S&D, but they like to fly around and get active at the same time. So you can't sleep on any one angle too long. You got to kind of be looking a lot of different places.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty interesting map regardless. I'm especially interested in the Hacienda Hardpoint, assuming we get there on the map 4. I think that'll be a really good tempo setter for a map 5 if we get there, or a good one to close it out on. But, I mean, both of these teams were sent here by Omit. Both of these teams want their run back. They need that opportunity, and they're going to fight tooth and nail for it. I do expect Galaxy to at least make this one a pretty good banger, as this series is going to be, again, it's to decide a good chunk of change. I mean, the third place is a 100, second is 350. You're fighting for at least 250 and a shot at the full grand for first place. I mean, if that's not enough motivation, I don't know what is.
Definitely. I mean, and you talk about the money, and that's certainly important. You're locked in top 3 at this point. You're into the money, and I think both of these teams, the money is there, but both of these teams, number one, want to win. They're most concerned about that number 1 pot. But amongst that, they want to get back to Omit. You mentioned it. Omit sent both of these teams down here, and they are foaming at the mouth to get back and have a chance to set them down in the final series of the season. But still some work to do before we get there. Only one map down in this potential full best of 5 series. Feels like we could be due for one here. It's been a little bit of a shorter side on the stream so far, but let's see what this one plays.
Yeah, I'm especially interested to see if there's more, I guess, complexity going on, but it looks like it's going to be a fast play towards this A side, at least initially. A little bit of a fake out as Yusuf with Bomb getting very, very active, a little bit in no man's land, but does have Wandel to support. Just going to try to make something happen, it looks like, towards this B side. Waiting for the wrap from some teammates, potentially just holding on to some space. They will get stun checked and spotted out by Wevy, but a good first pick from Poison. There's the second, and there's the bomb. That's a great play. An individual effort is all it takes in a round like that. Unreal Nightmare, a huge advantage now. They're going to look to try to convert.
Should be just about said and done. Secret does take one away, so now it's down to a 1v2, but Unreal Nightmare, they're just kind of hunkered down on the bomb. They know exactly where it is. Wevy has his eyes directly on it. Poison looking over. Secret trying to work through the spiral stairs. Not going to happen, though. Unreal Nightmare will put a round in their pocket. That's the first one down. That was nice work out of them. Once they got that bomb down, they really just focused on it and didn't try to get crazy. I like that.
Yeah. I will say the only thing I don't like from Unreal Nightmare there, I'd like to see both of them in the spiral staircase close up that door and force the knowledge to be known. I mean, you gave an opportunity to isolate 1v1s there, but obviously didn't come to fruition. They get the round regardless. A good early play from Wevy and Poison, 2 on the board for each of them, both of them halfway to an RCXD. A great start to this map from Unreal Nightmare, especially if they're able to cash in on these streaks. Those RCXDs can be especially lethal towards this tight A side.
Ends up working out. Sully trying to find an angle on a player somewhere. Wevy, though, does give information. Hey, guys, the site's clear. Don't worry. I cleared it myself. Wandel trying to work through Spiral. Wait for to gain some information. There it is. Bomb does go down. Poison. And this is just a nice setup here for Unreal Nightmare, making sure that they can play a trade if something crazy happens. So let's see how this 4v4 plays out.
Ooh, that's not a great start for Unreal Nightmare. A good shot from Secret to rip off the first. Yusuf able to grab one, but gets traded up by Poison still. Towards the front of the site, Wevy needs to make something happen here. Needs to find at least one, but he'll get... Secret will take down Poison. Now down to Wevy in a 1v3, and he's completely lit up after finding the first. Unreal Nightmare can't convert on the second round. A great retake from Galaxy will set them now level 1-1.
Yeah, that first blood was crucial. And, you know, maybe the chow was a little bit outside of probably what it should have been, getting a little aggressive possibly, but, you know, it's all right. You know, it's only the second round of the game. You're still in a good position by winning that first round. So kind of put that knowledge in your back pocket, attack it differently next time.
Yeah, going to be a tough round for this one. I mean, this one's going to dictate the pace of this next couple of rounds. That's always how it feels playing at tied game. Still very young for this S&D. A lot still to go as an early hit towards this A side will be stuffed a little bit. Wandell able to grab one. Yusuf able to grab a second on the super season. It's a complete meltdown for Unreal Nightmare as they get shredded. As in come Galaxy onto this A side. It's going to be a 2v4. Retakes that bomb. Will start to go down. Sully's spot is now known, but do they know about Wevy is the question. He's going to try to hit a route through Zip. No player at least holding it right now could give an opportunity, but they start to turn. They start to think, is it's two through boat and it's all to go down. Wevy will find one, but there's just nothing left after you get swarmed like that.
Yeah, that early man advantage was just too much to overcome. The aggression didn't really work out for Unreal Nightmare. Galaxy was more than prepared for that, gets the early life advantage, gets that bomb down, and all of a sudden it's a 3v2, and that's a tall task on protocol when that A bomb plant goes down.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, as now Unreal Nightmare, they're in a position where they have a good chance to respond. Now, this time, they're on the offense. They get to set that pace. There's a couple streaks on the board for Galaxy. It's going to be a big round for Unreal Nightmare if they can shut those down before they get to RCXDs and that sort of extra potential. But a couple players sent down towards this A side, immediately going to make them some noise and then vacate. They're going to try to long wrap towards this B side. A good opportunity for Unreal Nightmares. They still have a player top Grandma's holding that space. They do spot out Secret. No shots found just yet. A Secret going to try to find Wevy. Does get tagged up. Not quite taken down, though, as the bomb play will go down towards this B side.
I like that B play here out of Unreal Nightmare. 4v4 retake. Yusuf just trying to stay alive here. A couple of shots. And, you know, that's the thing with that all-out aggression that we'd seen for the first 3 rounds. I like that change of pace, and it could pay off for Unreal Nightmare here. Need to continue to stay alive. Have the man advantage. Yusuf will gain it right back. Wandell, all of a sudden, left alone in the 1v2, gets the numbers down. Super Season left alone in the 1v1. Can he track Wandell? I think he has a good idea of where he is, but does not catch the timing initially. Here comes the gunfight. Wandell ready. Not enough time for the defuse, however, so Unreal Nightmare will take the round. We're even.
Yeah, even right up. Off the back of that play, though, Wandell is able to get an RCXD on board, so that's an advantage for Galaxy, but Unreal Nightmare, they'll take that trade any day. They needed that round, and especially in the fashion they found it. They found a good attacking pattern that they could lean on for the rest of this map, but it's up to Galaxy to find a response now on that aggressive side. RCXD in hand, I would say not likely to see use just yet, but could be possible that they want to just get this round on the board, keep that streak alive, potentially work towards that Hellstorm even.
That would be huge for them, especially early round, if you could just get it, well, no, as soon as you can get it, and try to get someone out mid, maybe catch someone in a window. Anything could change the game. Unreal Nightmare, big 2-piece off of the rip. Finding that good kills. Poison able to pick up a kill. Wandell still on that 4, make it a 5 up towards Zip. So you get the numbers worked down a little bit. Sully falls to the wayside. Super Season, though, let's pick up Wandell. So that's just going to leave Yusuf all by himself in a 1v3. Does have the bomb. That's a tall task to ask.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to get shut down. Unreal Nightmare, they find a couple in a row. A great step towards polishing off this map. But even still, I mean, Galaxy more than in striking distance. And so far this map, it's been a little bit tough for them to maintain space. I think that's the thing they've struggled with a little bit. Their offensive hits have been good, but they even, on their offense, they really hunker down, which is not a bad thing, especially towards that A side, but they can't afford to do that over and over again. It leads to some very mixy fights, and it's all up to coordination and trading from there. As they think they're better than Unreal at that, that's something they can continue to lean on. But on a defense side, it's going to be a tough pill to swallow when you can't really dictate the pace in that way.
No, that's true. And there goes the RCXD, all but a waste. Nothing falling for the side of Galaxy on that one. Still a 4v4, so nothing too terrible defensively for you, just not the open you wanted. Super Season and Co. now working that bomb down, do have control. Last time we saw them have control of the A site, didn't exactly go their way. Looking to change the tail here. First gunfight will go towards Yusuf. Doesn't seem like we get a change of fates just yet, but Super Season is in a good position. In Unreal Nightmare, they have just about every single place that they could chow from at a Galaxy covered. Now they just need to win some of these gunfights.
Yeah, they can't go 2 for 1 like that. If you're, Galaxy trying to find onto the bomb. Great shot from Super Season. He's going to get chowed up. View model blocks it, but still, he'll win the fight. Unreal. They are unreal in that round. What a play, as that one came down to the wire.
Yeah, and they clutched that one up. It got real sketchy Super Season, though. You just stand tall in those situations, and I think Galaxy got to him a little bit on that previous retake, and that first blood at a secret was just a ripper and kind of caught him off guard. Dealt with the first blood a lot better this time, stayed more disciplined to their setup, and it paid off.
Yeah, we see Super Season on a 5 streak, has that RCXD in hand. Now this time it's Unreal Nightmares with the streaks advantage and also the round alongside it. And oh boy, here we go. CDL techs inbound. This is how you hold the B site now. Wedge yourself under that staircase and you're basically impossible to clear. As now they say who cares? We're just gonna break in through this A side. They are gonna get that bomb down shortly. A good play from Galaxy. In comes the RCXD from Super Season that could get dangerous with how in close it is. Gonna need to break it fast. Wandell in danger, will get out. Hugs his flak jacket for good luck, and even still, an opportunity for Unreal Nightmares. They get in close. No bomb plant down just yet. They're gonna have to get it down eventually, as the trophies will allow that respite. Down comes the bomb plant, and in comes Unreal Nightmare. They're able to find some shots on a skill. Will force him to regen, but not much more found as far as space for now. In comes Super Season. Bad timing, though, from Yusuf, and it won't be enough. 2v1, and it's 2v none. Galaxy, they fight back.
It's just such a timing game in that bottom A site. It's like, oh, do I chow? When do I chow? Am I going to meet them there? And it just so happened that Galaxy came out on top of that one. But boy, does he get Mixy down there, man.
Yeah, that site, I mean, it almost feels like Vault on that A side for Vault, honestly. It feels so cramped. There's a lot more options than Vault, more, to be fair. I like it a lot more than Vault. But it has that same sort of idea where it's down to a lot of close quarters trading, a lot of trying to catch that timing. And if you're able to, it works out super, super well for you. But again, this time it's Unreal Nightmare. They're going to try their best to hold on towards this A side. Just going to keep collapsed on in. You see Super Season. I like this play from him. Going to get aggressive towards Spiral. This is a really hard spot to clear out quickly for the side of Galaxy. You are vulnerable to stuns, but Super Season now in a 1v2. He'll be forced out, but he forces so much utility alongside him as he'll get out of dodge and hold back the timing. Finding a fadeaway is Poison on that stem tag. Secret able to find a couple of headshots to try and open the site up, but it's Webby to find there. Yusuf able to find 2 on the trade, down to a 2v2 as Yusuf still looking for more. He'll grab a 3rd, looking for number 4. It's Yusuf! Gets them all! What a play!
My God, I saw that initial 2-piece. I was like, okay, now they really got a chance at this retake. Yusuf's just an absolute menace in the back cave, tearing everything up, slide chowing every which way. Shout out Omni movement here. My goodness, up to 12 and 6, onto a 6-free now. Yeah, wow, look at that, and some body shots just to say that's what I did. My goodness, what a way to get an equalizer.
Yeah, that's going to do wonders for the momentum of this Galaxy side, especially being on the doorstep of a Hellstorm. 1 or 2 kills away from that is exactly where you want to be. That could be something that fully dictates a round. I mean, that completely opens up the A side, or apologies, B side, for this Galaxy team. If they go to that round 10, round 11, I mean, they're going to be the team on the offense in round 11. If they're able to convert with a Hellstorm, that could be a huge piece.
See if they're able to make it happen here. Yusuf only needs to pick up one. Definitely not trying to get overly aggressive here. Is going to invest that RCXD, and Wandell's just going to cover his buddy while he gets to work. And I like that. Don't get overly aggressive. Kind of let Unreal Nightmare tweak out and get a little over aggressive. You do see that push coming through out of Wevy. Maybe a little bit of impatience here, but the timing could pay off for him as Galaxy does finally at that moment decide to make a move. And Wevy is going to get that first blood. Poison finding a second. Sully does fall amidst the chaos, so you do get the numbers at least dwindled down a little bit. Now, clearance towards B is there as well. A little bit of a down. Super Season working through the back. Just going to end it all. Huge two-piece. Couple body shots. Map point. Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, that's a heck of a way to fight back after a situation like that. We see the rat spot come to fruition. And in comes Super Season. That second shot is lights out. As Unreal Nightmare, like you said, on that map point, looking to make it 2-0. And heading into a vault, Galaxy, they've got to feel like you've got to win this round. You've got to send it to a round 11. You get your offense aside you've been strong on. You've got to win this one first. It's up to Unreal Nightmares. They have the bomb in their hands. They get to make the decisions in this round. Will they make the right ones is the question. They're going to look to try to hit fast towards this A side once again, but they zip up immediately out of there. They see a lot of presence. They know when the kitchen is too hot. They get out as it's Super Season still. Holding a lot of that space towards P2. Has a good amount to work off of, but needs to cash in on that positioning eventually.
What will they do here? Yusuf laying in wait. Wevy finding a first blood on the secret skill. Able to take down Super, so the numbers are back to 3-3. Bomb still in hand for Unreal. Here comes another B hit. We're starting to see that come through more and more later in these games of Protocol is just a way to shake things up and get the momentum leaning towards you. And here you go, a 3v2 retake. That rat position out of Sully. Yusuf chows out, gets the kill, just trying to play his life now, not be overly aggressive. Gets taken down anyway. Unreal Nightmare will take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Yeah, what a map that was. Haymakers traded, but in the end, it's Unreal Nightmare just that little bit better. And that's a big, big piece towards them getting back to Omit in Grand Finals. A huge opportunity. Now heading into Vault Control on map 3. You're playing against a team that just completely dominated Omit on this map. I mean, you've got to feel like you're in a bad spot if you're Galaxy, but you've got to fight regardless.
Absolutely. I mean, we saw the fight out of Unreal Nightmare in that previous series. They had a very impressive control. Unfortunately, they met the full wrath of Omit in the next hardpoint, but, maybe that could be different for Galaxy here. They are a very talented team. And, the way that map number 2 went was unfortunate. They just kind of let things get away from them too many times in that search and destroy. So now you really have to hit a strong regain on this control.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of opportunity for Galaxy here. It feels like they've got to come out strong. They've either got to split the first 2 rounds or at least find something. I mean, we saw this Unreal Nightmare team. I mean, as much as they did beat Omit, a lot of the rounds they won were very close. They came down to a lot of late round scenarios towards that B side. The round they lost, they got flattened by a spawn trap. So that's a note you can take if you're Galaxy here. You can take that information. I mean, they're almost certainly watching stream while warming up. They know exactly how to beat this Unreal Nightmare team, exactly how they like to play. One of the few advantages of being in that loser's side, you get to watch the teams you're going to play against so readily, take notes, get all the information you could ever desire. But to be fair, I mean, Unreal Nightmare probably did the same thing, but the information isn't as applicable being on this exact same map mode combo.
Yeah, well, I have to see how it plays out. I mean, you take a look at what we got for the specifics of it here. Vault, I mean, you had that wonderful round out of them for Unreal Nightmare, and you did talk about that note. They did get flattened out of that spawn trap, but I mean, I don't know if Galaxy is the team that can necessarily continuously apply that type of pressure. You're going to need to do a lot of work on offense and, need to make sure you clutch up on defense. But, allow that chaos to kind of be what it is and just make sure you can control what you can. And on a map like Vault, that's definitely easier said than done, but you're fighting for your tournament lives here if you're Galaxy.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, there's money hanging in the balance, and both of these teams want that extra little bit on their check. As I mean, heading into the rest of the series, if for example, Galaxy are able to get this map, I mean, heading into a Hacienda hardpoint is not a terrible spot to be if you're Galaxy. Heading it off on a Vault S&D, I mean, we said it in the Omit series, that could be quite literally anyone's game. It's not always the better team that wins Vault S&D. So it's going to be a pretty interesting series if Galaxy are able to get through this map 3 Vault control. I think that's going to be the big piece of, how does that really factor in? But, it's hard to say.
I mean, yeah, that's why we play the game. See how they end up rolling out. Not sure how close we are to getting into the control, but I mean, do you realistically see Galaxy coming out and taking this one?
It's hard to say, honestly. I think, I mean, we predicted very poorly when in the Omit series, so it's going to be hard to say. But both of these teams still looking like they need a little bit more time to get set, collected, and ready to go. So we're going to head to a quick break before we get all things sorted out. So we'll be back right after the break. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to fourth. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard, in their top spawn building is going to be Sovereign, looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet, and this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here, but here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. It's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5. Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink, and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a shell trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays, who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bombshell. 2 players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that shell pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill gonna grab 1, still looking for more, and he'll grab a second as Galaxy, they take hold.
that is bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map dub, but he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to Nat. Zaxaruni comes through with the jump shot, and boy, was it clean. Even Deadshot has the ball.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Map 3 between Galaxy and Unreal Nightmare. Vault control locked, loaded, ready to go. 2 teams are all that can make it to Grands, and so far Unreal Nightmares, they've put out a pretty good resume with that second team.
So far, so good for them. Still need one more map to close it out. Could be here on the offensive side is going to be Galaxy, finding a couple of kills, but even trades throughout. And pressure amounts for Unreal Nightmare for the moment, cleared off by Yusuf. Decent first defensive stand out of Galaxy. Lives not in a bad spot, are down 1, but still, nothing really to remark at there. So, early in these control rounds, just about gaining some map positioning, trying to establish a push if you're on offense, and try to, wade them off step by step if you're on that defensive side.
Yeah, so far it's been Galaxy holding pretty firm here, up 3 lives. Apologies, down 3 lives, but up a lot of positioning and not even really finding much towards this A so far is Unreal Nightmare. So this can get pretty dicey if this does come down to a B site situation, as I do believe. Okay, I am tripping. It looks like our scoreboard's backwards, but looks like it's a pretty interesting setup here. Is still Unreal Nightmare, they're down a lot of lives in positioning. Galaxy holding firm so far, looking to try to close this one out. Up 8 respawns. I mean, that's a lot to try to chew through, as down now 8. I mean, it's a tough one to try to get away with.
Yeah, not looking too great for the side of Unreal Nightmare at the moment on that attack side. Yeah, so that's going to be defense towards the way of Galaxy Gaming. A nice little bit of work there. Never looked too overwhelmed as they're trying to work back into this series. And that's kind of what you look for after losing 2 maps in a row, is the poise in that opening round on a control. They look good.
Yeah, it's a good poise, a good opportunity. I mean, Yusuf is literally 8-0 right now. Like, that is a hell of a start to a map. I mean, that's literally the best start you can have. I don't know if he's on a Hellstorm. I would be not surprised at all if he is. I mean, a great spot to be in from Galaxy. A fantastic first round on the board. Let's see if they can ride that momentum and win an offense round.
They're able to get done here. Galaxy now working on that A zone. Couple of kills will come through. 2 each way. Secret good beams up top. Gets traded out, but pressure still continues to be applied towards that A site. 1 tick already gone. Cleared off for the moment. Yusuf got up to an 11 spree. My God, this kid is dangerous on the map. My goodness, making Vault his own personal playground and making Unreal Nightmare's personal hell. And my goodness, they are cruising right along up to a 13 spree. Goes Yusuf. And my goodness, this is just dominance. And while that was happening, the A point was just wiped out completely. 2 minutes 4 seconds for Galaxy to get this thing done. 19 lives for Unreal's Nightmare to 21 for Galaxy. Yusuf finally did get taken off of that 13 spree. But wow, what an opening run.
Yeah, 13 without dying once is absurd. I mean, that was before his first death of the entire map. As we do see Unreal Nightmare, this life disadvantage, not a huge deal. I mean, we saw in the Omit series, the defensive team, even with a life disadvantage, isn't a huge deal just because how much they have to run into one area. But onto the time, go Galaxy. Going to force a response here for the side of Unreal Nightmare. But Galaxy, they'll find 2 picks. Poison able to grab on their own secret, but now top part control in the hands fully is Poison. Trying to find this flank angle, trying to find these players. Will get taken down before finding even the one, but they will rip the player off of top part. That's a big piece to find. 1 tick already found for the side of Galaxy, looking to work their way towards a second, a secret. Can't really deal with these players on time right now as that will start to get cleared away. Able to find 1 towards this B Street side. Looking for number 2. Can't quite get it just yet. As in comes the rotation. Sully can't find the shots. Yusuf in secret. Able to grab 2 as that second tick is gone. Looking for number 3. They'll stack it up. 3 onto the point. It may already be gone as Galaxy. They are already looking to punch that 4th map on the docket.
Unreal Nightmare is just living in the bizarro world of that last series, are they not? They came out, lost 2 maps in a row, dominated in the control, and that's exactly what Galaxy's doing here so far. It was a 3-1 for Unreal Nightmare against Omid, but still, this is great work out of Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if it'll be the curse of control coming through, but this time Omid. I mean, they're the ones sitting pretty up in winners regardless of losing that control. Unreal Nightmare, they're hoping to either win it here or hoping that that curse stays in effect. As so far, Yusuf, I mean, an unreal scoreline. I assume he's what, like 20 or 17-3 right now is my best guess. Super Season over grab a couple early ones there on a Wandell and skill. Will get that first tick under board for Unreal Nightmare. They're going to put their best foot forwards in this offensive round. 2 ticks found already. Still looking to win these fights. They're going to go 2 for 2, and that might be enough. In comes the 3rd tick. It's not quite found as skill clutching up at the last moment. Will start to reduce that progress. In comes Unreal Nightmare, though. They're flooding together. They need to get this last tick before it gets fully evaporated. And through lower vault comes Super Season. Looking to try to find these players. Will I be able to grab one there on the Yusuf? Still looking for more. Is Sully able to get that pick? And that should be the tick found, unless Wandell has something to say about it, and he does. Gets 2 before getting traded out by Super Season. Still should be an opportunity onto the point. Yusuf tagged down low. Can he get anything done? Looks like the answer is no. As that tick will be completed alongside at that A side. And a life advantage of 3 for Unreal Nightmare heading into the speed.
Yeah, I mean, they got it done. Good job there, and you keep the lives in check, even though Yusuf is absolutely running buck wild this entire map. Now you're going to have to deal with that pressure. Good gunfight win there out of Sully to take out that player up top and find a second onto Wandell as well. Still hunkered in towards that A site. Not much presence towards B just yet. You did have Poison on the wrap trying to make a play happen. But that did get shut down. Super Season trying to find something through mid. Finds a 2-piece to his name. Webby finds a 3rd. Now the only player left up is going to be Skill working through the back, and that's a clearance towards B. And Skill just a couple of shots down, being a nuisance, letting his teammates get around the outside.
Yeah, that's a lot of tags, and his teammates convert off of them. Super Season can't find that play. In comes the Hellstorm from Yusuf to try to close out this round. They want to win it here. They do not want to have to go to a round 4, because they should be able to clear up at least a good amount of this progress on the B second tick. As Unreal Nightmare still only now down 1 respawn, have a great chance in this round still. Still a minute on the board. That timing is so awkward. Super Season able to find one. Poison able to find the trade on Wandell after Super Season went down. Onto the hill they go. Able to get 2, now 3 onto it. Second tick found, and looking for this flank is Yusuf. Needs to find these players, and soon Super Season coming through will find that kill. Yusuf able to get the pick there, but Poison finds another onto Wandell. It's going to have to be in response from Galaxy. Down 2 lives, and they need to find their way onto the point. As in comes Unreal Nightmare. They're looking to find their way into a map 4 and into the driver's seat. Still looking for more. Super Season around the side. We'll get 1 onto the point again. Third tick almost gone. Looking to try to finish it off. Skill gonna go down top art. Could be the opportunity, and it is. Unreal Nightmare take an unlikely offense round all the way to the bank.
It's still alive in this one, and that chance for the 3-0 still remains intact. However, unlikely. Now have to go to the defensive side. We could see around number 5 coming in today. But, you know, Galaxy certainly trying to get it done here with their own offensive win. But that was impressive out of Unreal Nightmare. It felt like off of the back of you capturing A, Galaxy was just going to lock in and trap it down. But they won some really crucial gunfights that are not high percentage gunfights to win. So you got to tip your cap.
I mean, a big performance from Unreal Nightmare with their backs against the wall. They're going to have to do that exact same thing again. Ideally, if they hold Galaxy down to enough ticks, they'll get that advantageous side. But so far, it's Wandell finding 2 to open up this A. That's the first tick already gone. Looking for number 2 is Galaxy. Is even still, they're just going to hunker down for now. A lot of alt routes trying to be hit right now. As it's Sully down through bottom vault, looking to try to make something happen. Even still, it's an absolute wipe fest as Webby gets a great timing onto some of those players. That'll stop the progress towards A so far. In comes the spawn trap a little bit here from Poison. Able to get a couple before falling back. And Super Season able to maintain that right side as well as Poison. He's going to be an absolute menace. He's up towards Trophy. Gonna get that first pick on a Wandell. Look at the information Galaxy are having to forego to try to sniff him out. They will not be able to do so just yet. Poison and Sully maintaining the spawn trap. And they're pulling a page out of Omit's book. Wandell able to grab one there on the Poison, but now the rest of the players are in position. Sully able to grab that first one, gets traded out on a second. As Secret able to grab that trade on the Super Season will relinquish the spawn trap for now, as it's only Wevy in position. He's not in a great spot to make something happen. Just going to try and stay in the back lines here. Makes a little bit of noise, and he's going to get hunted down now. Can he stay alive is the question. Looks like the answer is no, but a lot of time burned on the front end here for Galaxy. They need to get in towards this point. But look at how far back Wevy spawning. Now an opportunity given from Galaxy to try to make their way onto this point. Wandell on the Strider rips that headshot. And now it's an opportunity. Galaxy on the point. Will freeze the time. Halfway through that second tick, still looking for more. Super Season able to grab one onto the point. Will clear it one more time. One last fight, and it's Yusuf on top. Who would have guessed? As again, they're ripped off of the point, and now it's Galaxy in a little bit of desperation.
Yeah, and that's 3 dead. The only player alive just got ripped, and he just came off a spawn, so that's going to be a clean 4 dead. Unreal Nightmare locking this thing in. Up 9 lives. Sully just trying to rip everything in sight. The clock expires. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a round 5 on our hands. And boy, did they clutch up when it counted for ticks. This defense decision is going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very tumultuous situation if you're Galaxy. The momentum is now against you. You've put yourselves in a pretty awkward position, and you're going to have to try to convert. This is your tournament in life now on the line. One last chance to send it to a map 4. You faltered on the first 2. Can you convert on the third?
It'll be the question of the tournament for these teams. Could be the end for Galaxy, could be a rewrite of history for the side of Unreal Nightmare, but we'll see how it goes. Early trades back and forth. Defensively holding on is Galaxy for the moment. We have seen Unreal Nightmare walk away with some impressive moments on the offensive side. Let's see if they have it in their bones.
Good play from Wandell. Just catches that slide chow. Gets another as well. Good opportunity to try to make something happen here for the side of Unreal Nightmare, but they're holding down and firm for now. Sully and Webby going to find a couple. Skill going to trade one back onto Sully. Still not able to find much towards the point so far. Webby able to get that trade onto Skill as Yusuf from that top floor. No one really in position to try to challenge him as he's going to go try and get deep. But Sully going to find that timing. Wandell and Secret, though, from the front end will get that play. Only 1 tick found so far from Unreal Nightmare. 40 seconds left And 21-21 lie the lives. Not a great advantage so far for Unreal Nightmares. They get that kill onto the point for the side of Galaxy. Skill's going to get a second on the Webby. Still hunting, still fighting is Unreal Nightmares. Super Season and Poison will find a couple. It's on to Wandell onto the point. Gets a tag and a kill. Needs to finish off the second, and he will do so. Yusef with a little bit of an assist is all that's needed. He's living it up at 30 and 19 right now as Webby. Gonna get a couple to open up the point once more from that top end. Needs to find some more of these players before they can really commit to the hill. As a good chow from Wandell will be all it takes. Second tick found, looking for that number 3. Down 2 lives is Unreal Nightmare. Now make that 3. There's a 2 down, maybe all it takes. Poison able to find 1. Poison does get shut down after the second. I thought he had it there for a moment. They're gonna have to fly towards this hill. Unreal Nightmare. It's desperation mode. Can they get on? Time throws. Gunfights found. They need a little bit more. Poison able to find another, but Wandell with the insta trade. And that will do it. Map 3 in the hands of Galaxy.
They get one done, and oh boy, was that defense ever so clutch for them. Not to be had any offensive fireworks for Unreal Nightmare this time. And even if they had ended up getting that final push to capture, right, there was so little lives to deal with. You feel like B was going to be almost impossible. So excellent, excellent defense out of Galaxy when it counted most for them.
Yeah. You're in a position as Galaxy. I mean, like I said, they've got a good chance to fight back into this series. Hacienda Hardpoint and Vault S&D are 2 map mode combos that, one of which you're not playing a ton, being Hacienda Hardpoint, and the other is it's Vault S&D. Sometimes doesn't always go the way you're hoping, and that's a pretty good situation to be in, considering you went down the first 2 if you're Galaxy. You have an opportunity to really fight back into this, and obviously it's going to start with that Hacienda Hardpoint, but it's one that you've got to take sooner rather than later. You've got to put a good foot forwards, get a good start going. If you get into a hole against this Unreal Nightmare team, it's just going to keep getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah, and you can't let them run away and get confident. And on a map like Hacienda, you can see things start to build rather quickly. If a team gets hot, let one of their subs run through mid on that P1, get you off guard any which way on the map as you're trying to rotate on in. It could be just such a blender to try to get through. And whoever can set it up can really take advantage and take control of the map. It's not that easy to do because the other team sub could just get as hot as you do. So this could be just back and forth action the entire way, and we could very well see a map 5.
Yeah, I would love to see a map 5 between these two teams. I mean, it's a good $200 in the balance as an update that I just received. It looks like third place has gotten a little bump up to 150. So an even 1,500 on the board up for grabs for all 3 of these remaining teams. Any single one of them can still take that top spot. I mean, so far, both of the teams playing in this match have already got their check cashed for 150. Omit's got one for 350 at the very least, but both of these teams going to look to try to get on level. They want their run back against Omit. They want their opportunity to make something happen.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, man. Hacienda, you talk about it. Where are the keys to success for Galaxy getting to that map 5?
I think a lot of it is going to be getting control of that P2. We've seen Unreal Nightmare get a really good step towards P2 a lot on this map throughout the season. I think especially that P1 is going to be pretty dicey. I mean, it always is on Hacienda. There's a lot of overlooks. There's a lot of angles to try to make things happen from. But that P2 especially is going to be a big one. Same with the P4, a little bit less so. The P2 is the real, I want to say, money hill on Hacienda, where you get a good amount of chunk of change. There's still a very good break potential. 3 entrances is a pretty good number to try to make work. But we'll see a lot of teams getting pretty big spawn outs on that P2. So you only get a couple of good chances to break it through.
Yeah, so we'll see how it ends up playing out, and we're getting into this one right now, chat. Map number 4, Galaxy looking to extend things further, and Unreal Nightmare looking to set their date with Omit in the grand finals. Raph, it's been a blast getting through these games so far today. I think we got another hot one on our hands here. I just can't wait to get into it, man.
Yeah, I know I said I'd stop doing predictions, but this one, I would be surprised if it didn't come down to the wire. I know every time I've said that, it's been wrong, but this time I truly believe it. Hacienda is one of those maps that just always feels like it comes down to those last few seconds. As in we go. Fast, locked, loaded. Couple kills already on the board. 3-for-3 trade and now towards this initial point. Galaxy gonna get some time on Secret. That's a great way to start a map. As initially, we'll get traded out by Wevy. Wandela with grab one on a poison on the back side as well. Still, on the point is Galaxy trying to maintain control of this P2 side. They're doing a great job so far as Poison in towards the point. We'll get a stem text onto one, looking to try to get some time on the board. But he's in a little bit of an awkward spot, trying to just stay alive, trying to potentially send a player through. We do see now Poison, number 1 on your minimap, trying to make something happen towards that P2 side as in comes the hill of P2, locked and loaded, first one on the board, and it looks like it's Unreal Nightmare in position, but they're getting surrounded a little bit. They fight it out, though. 3 down is a great start.
Excellent for them. P2, you talked about that money hill, looking to make that come true here. Galaxy having to push through the front, now trying to work through that big entranceway, trying to find some kills through there, and Skill is just going to throw some attention out towards that rock side. Couple of shots going down. Wandell finding a big 2-piece, but Sully on the respawn is going to get pinched here by Secret, and that's the break. Galaxy looking to get right back into this thing, potentially take the lead, but the spawns are pretty close for Unreal Nightmare to try to throw a couple of bodies at this thing towards the end of the scrap. But you got to keep P3 in the back of your mind. Hacienda is not one of the smaller maps in rotations.
Yeah, they get a really bad spawn off of the back of that last fight. I mean, look at Galaxy. They've got a great amount of control over this P3. They've got one player trying to stop the progress. Will get shut down as it's Yusuf getting taken out. So you're going to grab one there on a Secret as well, but the time is still in the hands of Unreal Nightmare off the back of those fight wins as Wandell going to get one before getting traded down. Not able to get a lot more than that as in comes Unreal Nightmare. They're already on to this point. They're getting a setup cooking as Wevy gets a timing there onto Skill. Still looking for more. They get the player out of Garage. That's a big kill to find. 2 through the front door, and they both get shut down by Wevy as Skill still trying to fight. He'll go around the outside, trying to make something happen. He'll get taken out. He'll be a traitor on the day. Is still Secret of Wandell looking to try to make something happen. But we'll get one from Super Season onto the point as it's contested for the moment. Wandell able to grab a second one there. A Skill through the front door will get the break. In comes the 4 down, and Galaxy should be able to get the rest of the scrap.
Trying to lock in on that scrap so they can take the lead. P4 is kind of engulfed at the moment by Unreal Nightmare. They're going to find 3 dead as well. So Galaxy has to make a full rotation over towards this P4. Did lock down the rest of the scrap. Will have that slight lead, but still need to find a lot of big kills here. They are going to break up and have a little bit of a wrap out of Wandell. I like the patience. I like the timing. Good gunfight win as well. See if they can come out on top of the trades, and they do. Wandell, a huge 3 to take the hill and grab it for Galaxy, but he's the only player up. He needs to stay alive while his teammates get here.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough skill to make work, but he gets it nonetheless. 30 seconds on this P4 still. Trying to sit in that contest spot is Unreal Nightmare, but they're ripped off of it. Now the split spawn comes through, and they turn and burn. A great couple from Skill and Yusuf will keep this hill under Galaxy's control. We're still neck and neck. First rotation almost done. Yusuf trying to get a timing. Will stop the swap to the Strider and get that one as Poison. We'll get the trade. Still looking towards this P4 is Unreal Nightmare, able to get those kills. 5 seconds of scrap will go their way, but back to P1 we go. After the first rotation, 14 points up is Galaxy.
He's doing a great job. P3 to P4, getting that lead right back. P1 is here now for Unreal Nightmare, however. Sully laying on the hill. Poison in a good spot to try to catch someone rotating out. Is going to get the double chow. Gets traded out. Good pickup by Skill there. But in the hill is Sully. Gets one. Gets traded out. So the hill open for the moment. Secret with the chow. Team shots come through. Not going to hold on long is Unreal Nightmare. And that's just that mixiness of P1 coming through.
Yeah, Galaxy able to reestablish that lead. Gonna get a little bit of a step towards that P2. They've got the spawns in their favor. Gonna look to keep it that way is now Skill. He's gonna try to hit this alt route. Still towards the point go Unreal Nightmare. They're gonna try to make this one last hit. I mean, they kind of are on the way to P2 through it, but now they're gonna try to hit the alt route. It's Poison and Sully gonna try to grab these spawns. They'll get one before getting traded. Look for that second, but a huge fight win from Secret will contain the spawns and maintain that control as now it's Wevy on the front door of the hill, looking to try to make something happen, but there's just nothing until his teammates arrive. Wandell to grab one, looking for that second, and it's an absolute massacre from Galaxy on the P2.
Yeah, no, it was looking all right in the first set of rotations for Unreal Nightmare, but you are firmly on the back foot now. Not with, you're still within striking distance if you can make a money hill of your own, but it doesn't feel like Galaxy's going to allow that to happen. But a 4 dead could change the pace just like that. And I guess it's never too late when you're against a team that's as talented as Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, that should be the rest of this scrap going their way, but it's going to be Wandell trying to chow in with Yusuf in the side wings. Able to get one and a good trade from Yusuf. Will claim a good amount of the scrap as the teammates come through as reinforcement. They'll get those 3 kills as well. That's still going to be a good setup for P3 for Unreal Nightmare, but the lead not as big as it could have been off of the back of a good break, but now quickly towards the hill we go. It's Wandell and Skill looking to try and make their way towards the hill quickly. Is Unreal Nightmare. They're going to get on time. Season able to grab one before getting traded. Still looking for more. Is Wandell onto the point. Poison still pushing through. He's got this good initial position. Able to get that one. Just a straight up 50-50 and he wins it. Skill able to grab that trade. Still looking for more as Yusuf around the side. Will get one over the top. Tries to find a second, but Super Season able to shut that one down. Skill able to grab the trade onto that. Will flip the hill for the moment. Galaxy picking up this time. Over 150 they go. As in comes Unreal Nightmare. They need to find this break. Webby going to go down to Yusuf there. Is still looking for more as Yusuf. They know all 3 are coming through this angle. Still Poison able to find one there onto Skill. Looking to try to break it in one more time. One more opportunity. Yusuf and Secret. Wandell and all. Will find all the kills as an Unreal Nightmare still maintain the time for a moment before it gets ripped away as Galaxy. Nice and set up for this P4. Skills here early. Do they expect him is the question. The answer is nobody can't find the shot. A huge whiff from Skill. Uncharacteristic from him. But Wandell through the front door finds the 2 to pick up the slack. 5 streak on the board. Almost out of Hellfire and Galaxy. They don't want to let off the gas just yet.
No, they can smell the map number 5. The work is not done, but they are just impressing on this Hacienda hardpoint right now. Finding every crucial gunfight win, coming out on top of trade battles, making sure that Unreal Nightmare has difficult breaks every single time. Nothing is coming easy. Every single one of those 118 counting points that Unreal Nightmare has been hard fought for.
Here comes the Hellfire from Wandell. Was able to get it off the back of that last life. Looking to try to break this P2 right back, and he'll get one off of the mini missiles. That'll flip the point back in the favor of Galaxy, but a good fight win from Poison. We'll keep it in the hands of Unreal Nightmare, at least for now. 4 in position for Unreal Nightmare as that P3 rotation's got to come in pretty soon here. It's already Webby on the way there. The scrap will go the way of Unreal Nightmare. They need to count every point as a blessing. Galaxy already over that 200 point mark. 1 hill down is Unreal Nightmare. They can make a good P1 out of this. They could be right back in it. In it comes an opportunity. A little bit of a split up from Galaxy. Looking to try to route through these top areas, but they can't get that player through. Secret goes down. That's a big piece of the offense done as Wandell. He will get taken down. He's been a big slayer for this Galaxy team so far in this map, but he's 27 and 17, looking to go even harder. Yusuf looking for more. Onto the point he goes as he flips the time, but Super Season still in a great spot to take down these players. 3 down, 4. Unreal Nightmare should lead them onto the point. There's a 4 down. Some time to go alongside it. 23 seconds. They have the P2 spawns underway.
Yeah, you gotta think things could start to turn here for the side of Unreal Nightmare. That P1 was just a masterclass. You don't see that much time gained on the P1 often, especially in 2 teams that are as competitive as these 2 teams are. But now you're set up for that P2, which could be excellent. The breaks have been able to come through so far on P2, but you don't necessarily want to count on that. 33 seconds left needed for Galaxy, looking for a break to close.
Now that's a great early start. Good play from Super Season. Needs to stay alive on the hill. Can't get the second pick. It's Secret to find it. No one watching the side door. A lapse in communication at the worst time from Unreal Nightmare. Still, they need to find this break or this hill will signal a map 5. Yusuf trying to shut down anything they can get going. In comes a Hellfire. Won't find anything there. As in it comes the play. Webby able to find the first one there on Wandell. Going for a swim is Super Season, but it's Webby through the front door. Getting enough as it's Super Season to finish off the break from that side angle. Will continue to rack up the score. Only 12 points in the side for Galaxy to close out this map, but Unreal Nightmare, they're within striking distance. They're within 1 hill. They cross 200, and they're going to look to try to make this P3 work. It's Poison in an advanced location. Do they know he's here? Yes, they do. Wandell going to take him down as Sully needs to make something happen quick. 12 seconds on the board. They need to find these players. Secret going to grab an initial pick there on Super Season, looking for more. 8 seconds left. They need to fight on through. One trade found, but in comes the second shot from Secret. That might just do it on its own. In comes the contest. 3 seconds left. As Unreal Nightmare, they continue to battle. They continue to fight. Yusuf, though, around the side, needs to get those points, but can't quite do so. They'll get cleaned up. Unreal Nightmare still won't be able to win off this hill. They're going to have to make that long rotation over to P4 while containing all of the scrap, and that's an almost insurmountable task. 1-1, Dell finds 3. That'll be all it takes. We'll see you map 5.
Oh my goodness. Hey, listen, I didn't make a prediction because if I made a prediction, I would have been wrong. But you were right, Graf. That was an absolute bang out. And honestly, Galaxy was in control for most of that game. But Unreal Nightmare was just hanging around long enough that P1 to P2 was really successful for them towards the end. But it was just too big a deficit for them to overcome.
Yeah, I mean, now we're in a situation where Unreal Nightmare, they're in a rough spot. They've got 2 maps slammed back on their face in a row. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You're heading into a Vault Hardpoint, or apologies, not Vault Hardpoint, Vault S&D. It's a map you've played to no end. You're comfortable, but that's the issue. It's Vault S&D. I mean, I'm a certified Vault S&D hater, and even I will say this could go either way. I would be shocked if we don't at least see around 9.
It's going to be so interesting to watch this unfold. It's just whose gunny's hotter in the moment at that bang out towards A. You hardly ever see B, and it's not even like it's protocol where I'm like, okay, switch things up and go B. You have to deal with that player top R over at B, and it just doesn't seem worth it to try to chow out. Maybe you can get someone through the back line if you get a first blood over on the left side, but still, that's a lot to ask in a time mode like Search and Destroy. So it's just consistent bang outs, and you just got to be ready for it.
Yeah, I think this one is going to be a big opportunity for both of these teams. We're locked, loaded, and ready to go. Vault S&D, map 5. This is the one that'll decide who gets that extra little bonus and who goes home. 3 teams left, and both of these teams are looking to be that team that makes it to grand finals. As here we go.
I can't wait. It is the 2 sweetest words in Call of Duty. Map 5 on the offensive side is going to be Unreal Nightmare. Shocker, going towards the A site, getting the bomb down, playing around the outside is going to be Galaxy. Not getting too aggressive on the defense. Early couple of shots, nobody falling just yet. Little anchor positioning out of Sully in P2, trying to get someone rapid towards the outside. Oh, a little turn and burn by Super Season. Secret does find Sully, so the numbers remain even, but we're at 3-3 now, and the push comes through. Poison finds the first, can't connect onto the second, so now you have 2 players for Galaxy on the bomb site and 2 around the outside for Unreal, trying to clutch you up on this offense.
Yeah, they just can't get anything together, though. Galaxy, they fry them both off in just straight up gunfights. And that'll be the round for Galaxy. A great start on a map where they needed to maintain momentum, and that's the first one on the board.
3. You gotta get it up to them. Good job. You won those gunfights down below, and that kill on Poison was so influential. And that allowed you 2 1v1 gunfights, and you won them both. Hats off to Galaxy. Clutching up on that defense. And, you know, we do talk about it being a bang out a lot more often than not over towards that A site, but I think the teams that play a little bit more slowly and don't go for that first blood right away have more success.
Yeah, I think, I mean, even in that 2v2 scenario, I would have loved to see a little bit more patience out of Unreal Nightmare. You still have that player towards pool that has a stem text in his hand. You can stall some time, potentially try to make something else happen. But into this next round, I mean, Yusuf already with a pick. They're going to get down towards that lower vault, get that bomb down easily. As now, you're in a position as Unreal Nightmare. You have to retake down numbers. There's still a player over towards P2 that's going to cause all kinds of problems if you try to hit through pool late. I mean, trying to route out that player now is Wevy, but that's going to be a full gunfight against an AR that's already holding in Secret. I mean, not one to miss that opportunity. As now down to a 2v4, it's going to be a very difficult road to redemption. Poison able to find that first one to open it up and put it in the realm of possibility. as that player through pool did collapse into the site. So that's going to cause Sully a lot of time to try to clear that guy out. That isn't even there. That's going to be a constant paranoia. The knife in the back and the knife in the front is the even more dangerous one.
Oh.
Sully able to find the one, but there's just nothing left. Galaxy, they'll get a second round in a row.
And they just seem to be able to handle this chaos that is the bottom vault pool area so much better at the moment than Unreal Nightmare has been able to. Just calm in that close quarters, and you mentioned how crammed it is, and it doesn't seem to bother them a single bit.
Yeah, not bothering them is exactly right. I mean, they've been playing well this whole series, and now they have the chance to make the reverse sweep happen. Secret already with an RCXD on the board. 3-0, he sits. We're going to try to make something happen with this towards that lower pool area. He's got a good flank on some of these players. Can he find the kills? Oh, wow. Absolutely shocked that didn't find a kill, but still, fast play off of it. You should be able to find two. We're trying to get that trade to Super Season on the skill. We'll get that one kill, but now it's down to Sully in Super Season in 2v3 against Waddell, Yusuf, and Secret. And just getting swarmed, turned, and burned. Sully able to grab one, but it's all gone and all for naught. Galaxy 3 straight.
Starting to roll just a little bit. They've won 2 defenses now and an offense. Not much they're doing differently. They're just staying calm and poised and working with the information they have, not trying to force a single play.
Tough situation if you're Galaxy to try to close this out. You've already made it so far. You have just that little bit left to give. How much farther can you reach into your bag? You're already up 3. You just need to put some finishing touches on it. You can't afford to let Unreal Nightmare start building some momentum. You have all of that on your side. You've got the reverse sweep on the docket. You want to cash that check. And how much more can you reach in and make that happen? Already up a number as in comes the play. Potentially towards this B side, it looks like that's the case. Webby, is he ready to try and hold these players back is the question. Door closed. Webby going to find the first one. Gets out of that dangerous situation. He does spot them out towards B. Bomb plant coming through. Will the nade find it in time? No, it's Sully that finds that player. As now it's Unreal Nightmare and the numbers advantage, and they're going to start taking the driver's seat in this round. It's down to Secret. 5-3 on the board. Still looking to try to make his way towards that Hellstorm. If he can win this round, he might just get there. But he's going to get chased out, 35 HP. He needs to make this 1v3 happen and keep the momentum alive.
Yeah, and a good stopgap around here from Unreal Nightmare are absolutely in the driver's seat of this one. It's going to take a Secret absolute phenomenal performance here to pull this one off. Just going to go ahead and lay down on a 5 spree, see if he's able to maybe find someone challenge him, just extend it a little bit, but wise play just to kind of hunker down, not give yourself up easily with that bomb down on the B site. I like it. It's just a good win out of Unreal.
Yeah. I would have liked to see Unreal hunt a little bit earlier here. Obviously, you don't want to try to accidentally throw around that you really should win a Secret. Able to find a good couple shots, but that's it. Round over. Unreal Nightmare. They start their road back in. 1-3 is by no means impossible to make your way back from.
Oh, no, you're still in the neighborhood, especially with a round like that. It wasn't a nail-biter round where you kind of squeaked it out. You brought it to him and you got it done. So that's a big swing of momentum for this Unreal Nightmare squad trying to take it away after they lost 2 maps in a row.
That's going to be a fast hit again. Surprise, surprise, down this vault. Bomb plant will come through very, very quickly as Galaxy, they're setting back. They don't want to rush anything too quickly. They're going to let the utility do the work for early on in the round. But still, over towards P2, it's Sully trying to find some early shots. We'll get the damage, but not the full kill. In comes the RCXD, but they're going to catch Waddell in the RCXD, it looks like. Doesn't look like they'll find him. There it is. They get him a little bit later as he comes out of it. Is now a good opportunity for V2. Unreal Nightmare looking to start some momentum of their own, as that'll be a good first one. Secret gets a trade, but that's just not enough. Almost gets the kill there onto Sully. Gets taken down to 13 HP on his own, and there's just nowhere near enough time. Unreal Nightmare, they're starting to claw their way back in.
Yeah, here we go. We're 1 round away from evening it up. New ball game here This is just really good work out of Unreal Nightmare, kind of taking a page out of the Galaxy books, switching things up, playing a little bit more towards the outside retake value, and just let them have that bomb site and collapse after.
Yeah, now an opportunity to even up the score. Unreal Nightmare, 2 streaks on the board that are close to an RCXD. Could be another thing to get them through over the line. As in comes the aggression. Galaxy, again, shocker, gonna go towards that A side very swiftly. Super Season gonna get tagged up by that stun, so they know he's here. That won't matter too much with the bomb already getting planted, and it will go down. So it's gonna be a 4v4 retake. Unreal Nightmare, this is the kind of round that you've got to win.
Get this thing back even would be huge for your mentals. Now playing slowly around the outside, making sure they have time to push together and don't give up anything too easily. And if they do give up something, make sure you have the trade off of the back. All 4 players, or 3 players, excuse me, hunkering in that bomb site. Opening gunfight does go towards Yusuf. Traded out. Another one comes through for Galaxy. 1 player left is Sully. He grabs 1. It's down to a 1v2. See what he's able to make happen here. Nothing, unfortunately, because the bomb did not have time to be defused. They get the kill anyway. Galaxy extends the lead.
Yeah, a big opportunity for Galaxy now, up to 4-2. And a lot of that round came down to the play near Pier 2. I thought the opportunity would be presented after Unreal Nightmare was able to rip off that player, but they just aren't able to win the fights on the site. It was secret. They just ended up in such an awkward spot of timing against Sully towards P2. And I thought that would open up the round entirely, but Galaxy, to their credit, they shut the door as they're looking to on this series. They want the full reverse sweep into Champs Finals. It's going to be a quick bomb plant. Surprise, surprise, towards this A side. But what's the response from Galaxy looking like this time? It's Webby getting that first pick onto Wandell. Still, Secret needs to find a shot to equalize the numbers, but they're not giving him anything as it's a 4v3 retake as Galaxy down numbers.
And Unreal Nightmares favoring that P2 side a lot, thinking there's a lot of backwards pressure. You do get that read out of Sully. Excellent timing to get that kill. So you maintain the numbers advantage, and Super's going to find one as well. So Secret, the last alive, trying to make something happen, cannot. And Unreal Nightmare, they'll get back within 1.
Now we're going to go the distance, at least around 9. Not a surprise between these 2 teams. It's now an opportunity again for Unreal Nightmare to draw even. And if they're going to get out of this map, they want to do it soon. They do not want to go to a round 10, round 11, but they're not going to have a choice. Galaxy already putting their foot already through the car. They put it on the gas a little hard, but they just need to finish. Unreal Nightmare on defense this time. They're going to have to try to play that retake towards the A side, but it's a full 4v4 towards the site. They will be able to get the bomb plant down, but in position very quickly is Unreal Nightmare. Will they try the fast retake is the question. It's Secret off in Narnia, trying to make something happen, trying to get some kind of positioning, as in comes the plant and in comes the play. They plant towards that vault side for Secret on this backstab. He's going to try to backstab through lower vault to try to kill these players, right? Retaking through Webby, trying to shoot the legs. We'll get a big tag, but not the full kill. The question of this round is, when will Secret become active? There it is. Gets the pick onto Poison. Numbers advantage in the hands of Galaxy. Looking to get that 5th round under their belt. Sully, though. All 3 of these players heading through that pool side. Secret will try to get that wrap through, but it's again, the gunfight wins come through. Super Season able to find that first trade. Looking to try to find their way into the bomb room now. They will try to get something going. Super Season turning and burning is Sully. All down to Secret. That 1 player on the board finds the melee and the disrespect. Galaxy, they get round 5 on the board.
Wow, Galaxy just staying alive long enough to get that bomb to explode, and my goodness, you stopped the defuse with the melee weapon. Secret, he was so influential. Oh, this was Donatello's bow staff. Nasty work there. Gets traded out, but there's no time for a defuse, so they are officially knocking on series point. Still some work to go here. Unreal Nightmare certainly doesn't want to go away without a fight.
Galaxy, they want their run back against Omit. They want their opportunity. Sully on a 3 streak could make his way towards an RCXD by the end of this round. Would be an opportunity to get it back into this map. Down 2 rounds. They're going to need 3 in a row. It's a good start as they get themselves onto the bomb, but it's going to be a fast retake through. It's an absolute mess. An absolute bang out towards this A, but it's a good response from Unreal Nightmare. They get out of dodge. They look to try to reset, recollect. How much can they get as Poison? On towards this second story is in a great spot, but Wandell already maintaining that bomb building. It's going to be a good kill from Super Season on the skill to try to potentially open up this B side, but Secret still laying large with this big AR towards top art. It's going to be a surround onto Wandell. He's spotted out. Can they find the shots? Onto the legs, they find the kill. Now it's all down to Secret. 1v3. Sully on a 3 streak as well. Will be that bomb plant coming through. Plenty of time, even if it gets canceled. Secret gonna try to go fast, gonna try to go quick, but he can't get anything. As Unreal Nightmare now within 2.
And it's just winning your gunfights at this point in the search and destroy. We're pretty much just banging out towards A. The defensive team is taking a little bit more time, not giving up the first blood. It's been all about the retake efficiency, and that's what it was there. Unreal Nightmare has the numbers advantage, and they convert.
One last opportunity to draw even here if you're Unreal Nightmare. Obviously, these have all been do or die rounds, but this time they have the chance to flip the script. It's Galaxy on offense. They get the chance to dictate the pace before it gets sent to a round 11. They have to win this one on offense if they want the best chance to get there. They don't want to go to round 11. Waddell with a good pick on there. Sully will give them a lot of control. Do they know they have the space is the question. It could be still some in the bomb room, but there's none to be found. It's Wevy. Could drop down through upper vault, but will elect to just stay firm for now. Needs to stay alive for his team. Again, it's Secret in the side wings, looking to try to make it a longer play. Looking to try to make something happen, catching that player in the corner, but Poison with a great play. 3 found, and it's down to Secret in the blink of an eye. It's Wevy in Super Season to try to hold the line, and there it goes. Round 11, locked and loaded. Here we come.
Oh, and you know Unreal Nightmare's fired up about this one. Just ripping off a few rounds in a row, and they are feeling it. You see all those extra pistol shots. They are fired up. You can just feel how badly these teams want it. It's extra cash, and it's a chance to take down the big dogs, and there's no better way to do it than a map 5 round 11.
Both of these teams were sent here by Omit, and both of them want their get back. As down to the wire, Galaxy looking to try to make that reverse sweep a reality. Unreal Nightmare looking to confirm their spot back in that grand finals. They came from winners, but now they want to try to avoid it. Bomb plant will come through here from Galaxy. Again, it's going to come down to what can Secret do in the side wings here. What can they accomplish? Looking to try to flush them out is Wevy. Plenty of time on the clock, but Sully still very far away, looking to try to make this timing work. Onto the bomb site, though. They need to start collapsing. They need to start conversing with each other. Look at the timing for Sully. Might be able to find Secret towards that play. Might have spotted him out. Might not have. Secret will get taken down. The knife in the back now. Vanquish looking to try to make their way into the site, though. Time running low. It's Wevy finding a second. Wandell with the trade. Wandell with 3. Looking for 4. Wandell goes huge all by himself and punches Galaxy's ticket all on his lonesome. They complete the reverse sweep, and they'll see Omit in the grand finals.
I just don't know what else to say about that. Wandell finding every last player. I believe that was his second ace of this search and destroy, and just put it all up to him. Why don't you? My God, it looked like it was Unreal Nightmare series up 2-0, dropping 3 straight. And they are eliminated from champs. And we got Galaxy versus Omit. And oh boy, are we in for a treat.
Yeah, that is bound to be a banger. Unreal Nightmares, they played so well. They'll still cash that check for 150, but not the situation they were hoping to find themselves in. Galaxy, conversely, they get to take their shot at the crown. Omit, they've been sitting back, relaxing, watching everything unfold. Now they have an opportunity to slam the door on a Galaxy team that is flying with momentum.
Absolutely unbelievable the way they were able to get this thing done. And in our champs grand finals all year, it's been the best of 5 with a bracket reset if the lower team ends up winning that first series. Tonight, it is going to be a best of 7 to decide it. The first to 4 is our winner. And between these two teams, I really can't decide which way it's going to go. You feel like Omit has the heavy hand so far, only dropping 1 map this entire tournament. But I don't know, Galaxy, they feel special at the moment.
Yeah, we're going to need a little bit more time to get that one locked and loaded, but be sure to stay right here because we've got champs action grand finals after the break. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy. And just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard in their top spawn building, is going to be Sovereign looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet. And this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here. But here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. There's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5. Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a still trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bombshell. 2 players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that shell pays off. 1 down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill gonna grab 1, still looking for more, and he'll grab a second as Galaxy, they take hold.
that is bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map dub, but he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to that. UrNm comes through with the jump shot, and boy, was it clean. Even Deadshot left alone in a 1v2. Cabal gonna take that round as well in convincing fashion.
I mean, 1v2 we saw Zax really get that incredible kill. Great effort by Zax there. We're gonna see it happen again. Or I'm sorry, this is the last kill right here.
Trying to be as silent as possible, jumping over the glasses. He doesn't want to make noise, but Swag Check does spot him, hopping over that patio side. Now just trying to win the gunfight. Oh, no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go, he wins it. Oh, no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh my goodness, Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward, they try to fight in. One Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but soon he's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit, in comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly, they need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos, they keep this
hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but A progress still being.
What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
Secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
it's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how some secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
He gets another. The trade coming in. Plurt to clutch things up, and what a nail biter of a control round shake.
yeah, it was good. Wise men, they
Votal is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket. He's still going for 10. Votal is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerxSociety at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerxSociety.
Read out, but everyone on the side of the wise man going positive with Bismuth leading the charge with 26 and 16 at the best KD. But Vizzy, 26 and 23, you know, still slaying out, maybe not winning every single trade or stacking kills, but able to dominate. And the wise man doing just that with a close to 200-point differential, a 250-90. Everyone descending onto Bravo and now rotating back. Unity Visual here, losing all that map control, but might just go for the alpha plant, as Slane here is just expecting a massive push that may never come. You see Mythical protecting that alpha objective skill from the high ground, but Quitical with the shots gets an amazing pick. What a headshot from Quitical and making it a 2v3. Wandale and Secret now in trouble. Unity Visual going for the plant. Here we go, Shake. No!
Oh, no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go and he wins it. Oh, no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh, my goodness. Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first. Oh, my Super Season. That's special.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a big game win round win for the side of Unreal Nightmare Super Season.
Right at the beginning of the round, Chaos in a bit of trouble here, 1v2, as unfortunately Savage Revenge gonna take over and tie things up, keeping things interesting for us, Shake.
Yeah, definitely keeping it interesting, and I'll tell you, keeping it interesting, Mr. Kurt back there behind the switchboards was definitely operating in a smooth fashion, as some may say. We definitely got some work done. Luckily, the numbers were in favor for Savage Revenge, able to pick up.
For rotation, falls and Vizzy with an open and two-piece. Skiv got to get in there, but needs some assistance, needs the cavalry to back him up. Chris trying to slide in, but slides into a nade instead. Breezy gets picked up, and just like that, the wise men are all alone on the far side of the map. Not a care in the world. Streaks of 1 through 4. Wise men knocking on the door of a big fat W for game 1.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be that way. Still some work to go. I guess I could.
Really, it's anybody's opportunity here. I mean, you know, for me, I feel like this round is extremely important, especially considering you're now up by 2 lives. So as of right now, it is going to be a very interesting situation to see what SGP Academy does here.
Down 2 yet again. Unfortunately, too many similar situations for this SGP squad in these past few rounds. They just find themselves down so often in these early situations. They were able to clutch up on one of them early, but with the bomb down, I don't know if this is going to be one. Poison gets a beat on one, if not both of those players there. One does fall. Sovereign trying to stand his ground, can't make away with his life, gets 2, but Unreal Nightmare will get the round and take the lead.
Yeah, and that's what they needed. You know, the forcing the lead change now. Unreal, I think officially now.
You know, you do not want to be down 2-0. Protocol is one of the larger maps in this map pool and takes a lot of time to get ground covered and just recoup from a lost life. Lieb with the beautiful shots. Huncho goes down. Lieb gets the impressive headshot, but now is in a tough 1v2, but Lieb making it look easy. Brings out the pistol, and what? What is that movement, Lieb? How did they not get you? Oh, goodness gracious me. Absolutely insane clutch from Lieb right there. They can't quite do it. A 2-piece in the feed for Unreal Nightmare. Now on the verge of putting this one away. Now just trying to shut it all down to just absolutely break the hopes, dreams, and desires of Cabal. Only one player up. That's a squad wipe in the feed as Super goes Super Saiyan. That's a GG's, folks, as Unreal put it away in 4. That's a 3-1 W if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that was absurd. Unreal just holding on for dear life for most of that map, and then finally a breathing life into this franchise, into the team, and able to claw their way back into it, grab the lead, and take with the come behind victory. That was I couldn't have written it better myself.
I mean, there's always a will and a way for Unreal Nightmare. A couple of 35+ kills from Wevy and Sully. An incredible
second as Galaxy, they take hold.
That is bully right through the middle on the back. A skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map done. But he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to Galaxy U18.
Constantly, time and time again on the rotations when they can break hills with ease. They just cement their lead again, back up to 60. And look at this, L2 on another 4 streak, my friend. You find a nasty kill, maybe a little bit, but he's overextending his map presence. And again, this is what comes with a team that does such a good job at slaying. They can just take so much map with how they
Anybody who pushes towards pallets, and that's going to be horrible because now they are in dangerous territory because Poison in their spawns, in the rear, there's 1, there's 2, and the door opens up. He just needs to hold them off for a little bit longer because more is coming in. Nate's going to drop through. Now they can start and get that first tick of progression. 16 to 10 for lives. An Unreal Nightmare.
It's still 3v3, but Godly isn't going to check the correct corner, and Zax is going to find 3 in a row. Goodness gracious, chaos. 2 rounds in a row for themselves in emphatic fashion.
Well, I was a little concerned when the first player out of the side of Connecticut chowed in there. I know there was another guy trying to hit through the middle of the map, but it's just like he went in there. Nobody was like close in or into the, I guess the
Could not ask for a closer one than this.
And it scores 240 as SGP rotate a little early, can't quite get it. Now Unreal Nightmare 10 points away. SGP trying to get there in time. 245 and climbing. Sovereign and Busy going to work, contest, and Sovereign for the 2-piece, and Busy there to follow up in a 250, 246 instant classic on Hacienda. And that's just the opening round of.
But yeah, A, finally some progress over on A for a short while. Meta Pain. No, Mirror.
No.
Mirror getting absolutely 3 seconds needed for Cabal, 4 seconds needed for Galaxy, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, at the last second, Galaxy managed to break in. Everything is on this first Cabal player, and he's not going to be able to get there. Galaxy U18 managed to squeak the win out, 250 to 249. Holy.
They just never went away the entire map, and even when Cabal needed just a few seconds on the
They can't quite do it. A 2-piece in the feed for Unreal Nightmare. Now on the verge of putting this one away. Now just trying to shut it all down to just absolutely break the hopes, dreams, and desires of Cabal. Only 1 player up. That's a squad wipe in the feed as Super goes Super Saiyan. That's a GG's, folks, as Unreal put it away in 4. It's a 3-1 W if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that was absurd. Unreal just holding on for dear life for most of that map, and then finally a breathing life into this franchise, into the team, and able to claw their way back into it, grab the lead, and take with the come behind victory. That was I couldn't have written it better myself.
I mean, there's always a will and a way for Unreal Nightmare. A couple of 35-plus kills from Wevy and Sully. An incredible.
but now can play that in the bomb site where these kills can come a little bit easier. But Dark is going to find 2, finds 3, finds 4.
Bill is just going to immediately bang this bomb down on A, not risking anything. And there it is. Wandell going to use his RC. Looks like Swag is thinking about using his as well. Maybe. Pondy not seeing anything. Outer Palm. Blur lurking in the background. Oh, what a pinch from Blur. Manages to find Wandell as well. 2v2 on the site as Swag is going to be able to find that player with the RC car. Make it a 2v1. Blur, no idea that both are down there. Manages to find one up. Who finds the second? Defusing the bomb. Bit of a breakdown there out of Galaxy. easy trade opportunity to the defuse, and they just can't get it done. Galaxy
And
so close.
he
to
had enough time
greatness.
to hop off that too. Like he's the
2v4, but unmatched. I'm gonna get a nice quick shot in the back of Honcho and get this thing dwindled down a little bit.
Just a little bit, but still in a 2v3, I'm taking Slane every time based on what we've seen so far. Trying to clutch up in a 2v3 is difficult in and of itself, but Slane has shown that they are a more than capable squad, even if it's just one player running solo. Brings out the pistol. Are you kidding me? Come on. That should prove it right then and there. My goodness.
Do whatever, whenever, leave.
Down below, 4v2. It's a last-ditch effort for Breezy and Chris. Now a 2v3. Up to the last couple of shots. Falls, though, with the streaks on the line. Now trying to just get set up. Shake. It's 3-4. Somehow Wiseman have taken the lead in the lives.
And they just keep working. It doesn't matter what the situation is. These gentlemen will battle. And that will sign us off, ladies and gentlemen. Wiseman 3-1 in the control, 3-0 in the series. And there were moments for Savage Revenge, but Wiseman definitely cruised.
Is he going to get a good timing? Yes, he does get a favorable timing. Not able to find the kill, though. The bait and switch. Oh, the lineup! And the unfortunate team kill. Good Lord. That is not what you want to see if you are an Omit Brooklyn fan. The 1v2 becomes a 1v1 with some stray shots from a teammate.
That's unfortunate there. Galaxy getting around back now.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward. They try to fight in. One Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but Suni's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit. In comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately, though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly. They need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos, they keep this. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done. Second tick of progress done. Third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being.
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard in their top spawn building, is going to be Sovereign looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet, and this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here, but here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. There's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5 Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a still trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bombshell. Two players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that chow pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill gonna grab one, still looking for more, and he'll grab a second as Galaxy, they take hold.
That is bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map done. But he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to that. Zaxaruni comes through with the jump shot, and boy, was it clean. Even Deadshot left alone in a 1v2. Cabal gonna take that round as well in convincing fashion.
I mean, 1v2, we saw Zaxaruni get that incredible kill. Great effort by Zax there. We're gonna see it happen again. Or I'm sorry, this is the last kill right here. Caught here.
Trying to be as silent as possible, jumping over the glasses because he doesn't want to make noise, but Swag Check does spot him hopping over that patio side now, just trying to win the gunfight. Oh no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go and he wins it. Oh no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh my goodness, Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward. They try to fight in. One Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but soon he's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit. In comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately, though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly. They need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos, they keep this
hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being.
What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
Secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge two-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how Secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through and Taffel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge two-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
Breezy gets another. The trade coming in. Plurt to clutch things up, and what a nail biter of a control round, Shake.
yeah, it was good. Wise men, they
Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket. He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerxSociety at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerxSociety.
Read out, but everyone on the side of the wise man going positive, with Bismuth leading the charge with 26 and 16 at the best KD. But Vizzy, 26 and 23, you know, still slaying out, maybe not winning every single trade or stacking kills, but able to dominate. And the wise man doing just that with a close to 200-point differential, a 250-90. Everyone descending onto Bravo and now rotating back. Unity Visual here, losing all that map control, but might just don't go for the alpha plant, as Slain here is just expecting a massive push that may never come. You see Mythical protecting that alpha objective skill from the high ground, but Quitical with the shots gets an amazing pick. What a headshot from Quitical, and making it a 2v3. Wandell and Secret now in trouble. Unity Visual going for the plant. Here we go, Shake. No!
Oh, no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go, he wins it. Oh, no way, Super Season was able to take that round. Oh, my goodness, Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first. Oh, my Super Season, that's special.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a big game win, round win for the side of Unreal Nightmare Super Season.
Right at the beginning of the round, Chaos in a bit of trouble here, 1v2, as unfortunately Savage Revenge gonna take over and tie things up, keeping things interesting for us, Shake.
Yeah, definitely keeping it interesting, and I'll tell you, keeping it interesting, Mr. Kurt back there behind the switchboards was definitely operating in a smooth fashion, as some may say. We definitely got some work done. Luckily, the numbers were in favor for Savage Revenge, able to pick up.
For rotation, falls a Vizzy with an open and two-piece. Skiv got to get in there, but needs some assistance, needs the cavalry to back him up. Chris trying to slide in, but slides into a nade instead. Breezy gets picked up, and just like that, the wise men are all alone on the far side of the map. Not a care in the world. Streaks of 1 through 4. Wise men knocking on the door of a big fat W for game 1.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be that way. Still some work to go. I guess I could.
Really, it's anybody's opportunity here. I mean, you know, for me, I feel like this round is extremely important, especially considering you're now up by 2 lives. So as of right now, it is going to be a very interesting situation to see what SGP Academy does here.
Down 2 yet again. Unfortunately, too many similar situations for this SGP squad in these past few rounds. They just find themselves down so often in these early situations. They were able to clutch up on one of them early, but with the bomb down, I don't know if this is going to be one. Poison gets a beat on one, if not both of those players there. One does fall. Sovereign trying to stand his ground, can't make away with his life, gets 2, but Unreal Nightmare will get the round and take the lead.
Yeah, and that's what they needed. You know, the forcing the lead change now. Unreal, I think officially now.
You know, you do not want to be down 2-0. Protocol is one of the larger maps in this map pool and takes a lot of time to get ground covered and just recoup from a lost life. Lieb with the beautiful shots. Huncho goes down. Lieb gets the impressive headshot, but now is in a tough 1v2, but Lieb making it look easy. Brings out the pistol, and what? What is that movement, Lieb? How did they not get you? Oh, goodness gracious me. Absolutely insane clutch from Lieb right there. They can't quite do it. A two-piece in the feed for Unreal Nightmare. Now on the verge of putting this one away. Now just trying to shut it all down to just absolutely break the hopes, dreams, and desires of Cabal. Only one player up. That's a squad wipe in the feed as Super goes Super Saiyan. That's a GG's, folks, as Unreal put it away in 4. That's a 3-1 W if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that was absurd. Unreal just holding on for dear life for most of that map, and then finally a breathing life into this franchise, into the team, and able to claw their way back into it, grab the lead, and take with the come behind victory. That was I couldn't have written it better myself.
I mean, there's always a will and a way for Unreal Nightmare. A couple of 35-plus kills from Wevy and Sully. An incredible
second as Galaxy, they take hold.
Bully right through the middle on the back of skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map done. But he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to Galaxy U18.
Instantly, time and time again on the rotations when they can break hills with ease. They just cement their lead again back up to 60. And look at this, L2 on another 4 streak, my friend. You find a nasty kill, maybe a little bit, but he's overextending his map presence. And again, this is what comes with a team that does such a good job at slaying. They can just take so much map with how they over.
Anybody who pushes towards pallets, and that's going to be horrible because now they are in dangerous territory because Poison in their spawns, in the rear, there's 1, there's 2, and the door opens up. He just needs to hold them off for a little bit longer because more is coming in. Nate's going to drop through. Now they can start and get that first tick of progression. 16-10 for lives. An Unreal Nightmare.
It's still 3v3, but Godly isn't going to check the correct corner, and Saxon's going to find 3 in a row. Goodness gracious chaos. 2 rounds in a row for themselves in emphatic fashion.
Well, I was a little concerned when the first player out of the side of Connecticut chowed in there. I know there was another guy trying to hit through the middle of the map, but it's just like he went in there. Nobody was like close in or into the, I guess the
Could not ask for a closer one than this.
And it scores 240 as SGP rotate a little early, can't quite get it. And now Unreal Nightmare 10 points away. SGP trying to get there in time. 245 and climbing. Sovereign and Busy going to work, contest, and Sovereign for the 2-piece, and Busy there to follow up in a 250, 246 instant classic on Hacienda. And that's just the opening round of.
But yeah, A, finally some progress over on A for a short while. Meta Pain. No, Mirror.
No.
Mirror getting absolutely 3 seconds needed for Cabal, 4 seconds needed for Galaxy. 2, 1. Oh my goodness, at the last second, Galaxy managed to break in. Everything is on this first Cabal player, and he's not going to be able to get there. Galaxy U18 managed to squeak the win out, 250 to 249. Holy.
They just never went away the entire map, and even when Cabal needed just a few seconds on the...
They can't quite do it. A 2-piece in the feed for Unreal Nightmare. Now on the verge of putting this one away. Now just trying to shut it all down to just absolutely break the hopes, dreams, and desires of Cabal. Only one player up. That's a squad wipe in the feed as Super goes Super Saiyan. That's a GG's, folks, as Unreal put it away in 4. That's That's a 3-1 W if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that was absurd, unreal. Just holding on for dear life for most of that map, and then finally a breathing life into this franchise, into the team, and able to claw their way back into it, grab the lead, and take with the come behind victory. That was I couldn't have written it better myself.
I mean, there's always a will and a way for Unreal Nightmare. A couple of 35+ kills from Wevy and Sully. An incredible.
But now can play that in the bomb site where these kills can come a little bit easier. But Dark is going to find 2, finds 3, finds 4.
Bill is just going to immediately bang this bomb down on A, not risking anything. And there it is. Wandell going to use his RC. Looks like Swag is thinking about using his as well. Maybe. Pondy not seeing anything. Outer Palm. Blur lurking in the background. Oh, what a pinch from Blur. Manages to find Wandell as well. 2v2 on the site as Swag is going to be able to find that player with the RC car. Make it a 2v1. Blur, no idea that both are down there. Manages to find one up. Who finds the second? Defusing the bomb. Bit of a breakdown there out of Galaxy. Easy trade opportunity to the defuse, and they just can't get it done. Galaxy so close to
he had enough
greatness.
time to hop off that too. Like he's the
2v4, but unmatched. I'm going to get a nice quick shot in the back of Honcho and get this thing dwindled down a little bit.
Just a little bit, but still in a 2v3, I'm taking Slain every time based on what we've seen so far. Trying to clutch up in a 2v3 is difficult in and of itself, but Slain has shown that they are a more than capable squad, even if it's just one player running solo. Brings out the pistol. Are you kidding me? Come on. That should prove it right then and there. My goodness.
Do whatever, whenever, leave.
Down below, 4v2. It's a last-ditch effort for Breezy and Chris. Now a 2v3. Up to the last couple of shots. Falls, though, with the streaks on the line. Now trying to just get set up. Shake. It's 3-4. Somehow Wiseman have taken the lead in the lives.
And they just keep working. It doesn't matter what the situation is. These gentlemen will battle. And that will sign us off, ladies and gentlemen. Wiseman 3-1 in the control, 3-0 in the series. And there were moments for Savage Revenge, but Wiseman definitely cruised.
Is he going to get a good timing? Yes, he does get a favorable timing. Not able to find the kill, though. The bait and switch. Oh, the lineup! And the unfortunate team kill. Good Lord. That is not what you want to see if you are an Omit Brooklyn fan. The 1v2 becomes a 1v1 with some stray shots from a teammate.
That's unfortunate there. Galaxy getting around back now.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward. They try to fight in. One Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but soon he's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit. In comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately, though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly. They need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos, they keep this. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done. Second tick of progress done. Third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but A progress still being.
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy. And just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard, and their top spawn building is going to be Sovereign, looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet. And this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here. But here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. There's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5. Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a shell trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bombshell. 2 players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that shell pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill going to drop 1. Still looking for more, and he'll grab a second.
10 teams came into champs a few days ago. We're left down with 2. Money on the line. Both of these teams have had a long road to get here, but Galaxy's has been a little bit longer. It's been a very, very tough road for them, but they've made it here nonetheless. Both of these teams have a check already cashed for 350. They're fighting for that last 650 on the table. 1,000 total for first place, and it's bound to be a banger.
it should be. It's been a good season so far for Omit, who started this season under the SGP banner, but new ownership, same staff, still clearing house. And it's going to be a banger of a series indeed. And take a look at how these teams got here. Galaxy was sent down below by Omit in a 3-0 fashion, and they had to battle all the way back, beating the Infamous Thieves, Unity Visual, and Unreal Nightmare to make it to our grand finals, which is the best of 7. The rest of this season had been, the 2 best of 5s if that lower bracket team did end up getting that bracket reset. No bracket reset today, Graph. It's a straight up best of 7. And Omit, they just kind of rolled through everybody. You see 3-0s across the board until they hit Unreal Nightmare. They dropped 1, but they still got it done.
Yeah, as we take a quick look over at the maps for today's grand finals, best of 7, like you said, I think that's something that's going to really play into this series. I mean, we saw Omit go for that standard Team 2 side, but the downside of that side, you don't get a control ban. You do not get to decide what control maps are played. It's Hacienda the ban from Galaxy. The rest are decided by Omit. As I mean, pretty standard picks and bans here. We didn't see red card. It's the only hardpoint map not banned and not picked. Meanwhile, obviously, we see all 5 S&D maps somewhere. I mean, not surprised to see red card go. Not surprised to see protocol go. I think there's no huge surprises here. So it'll be interesting to see.
Absolutely. It's a fun little map set we got looking ahead. Vol is going to be Mixie right off the rip. Hacienda following. I mean, my goodness. They just want to get after it. I'm glad we get to see a little bit variance, a lot of Vault going along through there. So yeah, you have to be ready for that. It's going to be a hot and heavy series the entire way through.
Yeah, I expect this one to go and be a banger no matter who wins it. I mean, both of these teams are in a position where, you know, they've done a lot this weekend already. Obviously, again, that first place is that little bit sweeter. So I think that's what both of these teams are really looking to get going after. I mean, there's a lot of opportunity. A best of 7, you've got to lose 4 to lose. You've got to win 4 to win. That's a lot of COD to play. And especially after the day that Galaxy's had, they've had some long series, not as long as, you know, a potential run from Unreal Nightmare could have been. They're still coming hot off of that last series. A little bit of a break might play against them a little bit there, since that momentum, you know, starts to slow down a touch, gets a little bit less impactful. But even still, I mean, especially the way they got to Grands has got to make them hype.
Absolutely. It was an excellent way to get into Grands after that round 11 victory in the map 5. There's no possible better momentum-wise way to make it into grand finals. And yeah, it is against the Boogeyman, so you got to keep that in the back of your mind as well. And you get it kicked off on a map like it's tough, but you got to hope that you can catch them off guard. We have seen Omit get caught off guard in some hard points here and there, and you got to hope this is one of those times.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a matter of who comes out hot. I mean, Omit is very specifically, you know, like a team that normally comes out very strong out of the gate. This is something that Galaxy struggled with a little bit in the first series. They were a bit slow. They went down 0-2. If that happens against Omit, that might be called early. I mean, that is a big deal in a series like this against a stronger team. I mean, Omit, they're the Boogeyman for a reason. They're the team to beat. They're the team that wants to take this all the way. They want that 1K in their pocket. And, I mean, they're in prime spot to do so. They've dropped only 1 map all of champs, and it's against Unreal Nightmare. So, Galaxy, you know, they've got to do what they haven't been able to do before.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about the one map that Omit did give up. It was to Unreal Nightmare, who Galaxy just beat to get here. So maybe they can roll that forward. I get it was a 3-0 in their last matchup, but I think Galaxy's come a long way sharpening those skills. I'm sure, you know, they had a nice little reset after that losers finals to just kind of collect themselves, get things together. And you got to hope that, you know, in between there, you know, some of them kept their hands warm and things like that. But yeah, the momentum is surely with the side of Galaxy. It's just can Omit overcome.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, I mean, regardless, it'll be a banger. I think especially if we get to that Skyline S&D at the end, that'll be a fun one to end it off on. I mean, usually BO7s, you know, normally don't go 7. I expect this one to end one way or another, maybe at that protocol, maybe at that Vault Map 5. You know, I don't know who's on the, I mean, obviously Omit is favored. It's pretty hard to not say they are. But, I mean, Galaxy, they've been flying high all the way through losers, and especially, again, the way they beat Unity, and the way they beat, Unreal Nightmare was just absurd. I mean, that momentum hopefully hasn't worn off too much. They're still probably going. I mean, Wandell has been trying all series. I mean, it's gonna be a banger regardless. No which way about it. As we get locked and loaded, both teams with a chance, an opportunity. 7 maps lie ahead of them as we get loaded for number 1, Vault Hardpoint.
Vault Hardpoint, hot and heavy. Gotta focus towards that P4. That's a majority of it. P2 and P4 seem to be the two places where you can really make a lot of things happen for your team towards the end of the game. P2, not as fruitful for the most part, but definitely still that opportunity for a lot of time. See who's taking advantage, see who lets it fall. Let's get into map 1.
Yeah, initial play towards this P1. A couple kills from Wandell. He's picking up right where he left off. As a great early play. Gonna lead Galaxy to get a little bit of control over this P1. Still looking for more on the side of the point is Galaxy. Gonna be on time, but gonna get ripped off. Sovereign and Nate gonna grab a couple of Yusuf, as well as Wandell. Gonna trade 2 back. That's gonna continue the control of P1. Looking to try to get these P2 spawns as Omit. They're spawning back there right now, so they're gonna have those under wraps. Already 10 points on the board, though, for Galaxy, as it's still a tough situation.
Seems like there may be a little bit of an issue. Just trying to sort through. Yeah, so map number 1 didn't get into it. A couple of gunfights went down, and that's really all we had. But yeah, Call of Duty, lovely little reset that we have. But don't worry, chat. We are back. A little bit of a technical issue, but we are still rolling. It is P2 now. Galaxy and Omit pretty much knotted up. A lot of white going through the feed at the moment. So Omit looking to dominate through the back. Did get ripped off a couple of their gunfights there. So Galaxy will find their way to the hill.
Yeah, Hyde picking up right where he left off earlier in this tournament. He's already 8-3, living life large. As it's still Galaxy with control of this P1. They're continuing that momentum as some early kills from Nate and Hyde. Where are they spawning is the question. Should spawn out back, and no, they're spawning right on top of that P2. So this break's still going to be hard as ever. Yusuf, oh, I thought he was going to go down there. Swaps to the Strider and keeps on going. Keeps on trucking forwards as it's Wandell to try to hold down the scrap. Will not be able to do so as Omit. They're here, but they're a little late. Hyde going to grab 3 in a row. Looking for number 4, looking to complete that ace. Will not need to as Busy grabs 1+1 on that one as Omit. Good setup on the board for P3. On the way there, Galaxy going to grab 1 there onto Hyde. Still looking for more on the side of this hill. Busy getting 1. Looking to still get onto the time as Galaxy the ones with it at the moment, but immediately ripped off by Hyde. He is flying right now. 15-5. A great start to Grands for him.
Just absolutely rolling. Team finds themselves down just a little bit, not anywhere, out of the neighborhood by any stretch of the imagination. Just need a couple of more gunfights to lock this thing down, and you do have Sovereign working on that top art positioning, trying to help his teammate out there. And you do have a good gunfight win. Hyde picking it up right on the hill. A couple of players will push through that mid door for Galaxy. Just get a kill and dip on out, so the hill stays there for Omit. And looking to take the lead, but not just at this moment. That rebreak came through for Galaxy. Couple seconds of scrap. P4 map control there as well.
Yeah, great setup for P4. Some critical fights won by Galaxy. Looking to try to make something happen here. Omit trying to find the break, trying to get in through that bottom floor. It's going to be, again, Hyde getting an early good kill there. Still looking for more is Hyde. Going to get a second nice one down. As even still, it's Secret still trying to make this hill work for Galaxy. Trying to hold these players back, but he just can't do anything. A 4 down at perfect timing. Omit. They're setting themselves up nice for a chunk of change here on this P4.
Yeah, excellent break to get the rest of this time here. If they can lock down a couple of kills, you are going to get 1 out of Wandell. Traded out Sovereign with a big 2-piece on those players up, trying to work through mid. Sav does get taken down, but you still got 2 players on the hill and 1 around the outside. Going to be Hyde just left by himself now. And a slight lead for Omit. And that first couple of hills did pretty much go Galaxy's way, but Omit able to right the ship, now trying to work towards that P1 area as well. Just going to complete regroup and hit it together.
Yeah, Nate going to be the first one to drop as Wandell going to get that one. Still looking for more is Yusuf. He's going to get one on a Sovereign, looking to try to find the flank on a Hyde. Can't quite get that one as it's Secret from the front end that gets that kill, and it's a complete wipe up. Busy. Still the only one in the position to make something happen. Will get one before getting dropped is now, again, Omit. Find themselves on the back end of this P1. Still looking to try to find something towards the point. Sovereign going to get in towards it. 2-for-2 trade won't be enough for Omit just yet, as in comes Wandell. Finding another one. Still looking to try to make this happen as Galaxy. Trying to get that time up. They're in the lead right now, and they're looking to keep it that way as Busy. trying to find one. A good trade for Mondell. Nate and Yusuf going to get one to their own. A secret will open it up with an untraded kill as Galaxy should be able to get the rest of this P1 without too much muscle fuss, but it's still going to be a play towards P1 from Omit. Not a huge fan of this as they are going to still try to keep P2, but look at the flank from Waddell. Looking to try to make this happen. Just needs to kill these players and get those P2 spawns, but he gets ripped off of it. Hyde going to get a good kill there. Still looking for more from the top ropes. Will not be able to get much more than that as Omit going to get one. Yusuf with the 2 on that play is Galaxy. They've got P2 already under their control, but Omit through the back end will get one. Looking to try to make more happen as Waddell. He's going to get traded out after getting that first one. Busy. We'll get one on Yusuf still. Omit, regardless of having the positioning, they're the ones on top of P2.
It was an interesting play to break on in towards P1 at the end there, but ended up cleaning up and getting the battle through the back. So now looking to extend the lead here, really for the first time, not able to do that. Skill and Wandell working through the back together. The buddy system comes right through, able to get some time and extend the lead of their own. Omit with that back spawn may just look to push one last life towards this thing. Maybe if Nate can help out through the front, but it is going to be that break just for a few seconds of scrap. P3 looking ready to roll. And that's going to be a little bit of an interesting spawn there at a skill. Couple of shots through the back just to take a second or two just to be a nuisance. And now set up a little bit of a natural pinch there with Omit spawning DP Street.
Yeah, DP Street is right. It's going to be up to a lot of what Busy can do from the side angle. Will be able to get one and get out with his life. Nate able to turn and burn onto one, but 2 kills from Skill is a perfect thing to find. A Secret going to get one there on the Strider. Still looking for more from Top Art. It's Omit on the point right now, but still, it's a matter of holding down those P4 spawns. Sovereign going to grab one there on a Secret. Still looking for more as Nate going to get ripped off of that by Wandell. How many times have we said his name already? It's 19 and 19. Now 19 and 20. Still looking for more as Yusuf onto the point. We'll get onto Sovereign. That'll contest it for the moment. Sitting in the contest spot is Yusuf. He's going to get one before getting ripped off again. Still looking for more. Nate with the dive chow. Can't quite find it. As even still looking for more. Wandell will get a couple before getting shut down. Still, Galaxy able to fight towards the front end of this hard point. It's Brooklyn in position for now. It's all down to Skill to try and deny this scrap, and he won't be able to. Again, we're still tied up 135 to 138. As close as it gets. P4 pops, and this time, let's see if Omit can break it again.
Yeah, looking for a huge one here. A couple of trades will go down through the back, but numbers will remain in favor of Galaxy. Both players for Omit off the spawn have to work through that palm area. Busy. Big gunfight win around the outside. Does get traded out, but numbers, at least for the moment, towards that hill. And out comes the Chow for Galaxy. And taking care of the back line first before they try to lock in some hill. Make sure they get that map control. Omit does sneak through, gets taken care of. And it goes right back towards Galaxy Hyde. Nice little pick off from the side door. Nothing really doing. Break finally there for Omit.
Tough opportunities now. Into the break they go, but still fighting is Yusuf. He's going to get that critical kill. Keep that hill in Galaxy's name. Now 20 points up on Omit. The Boogeyman not looking so scary right now. They're down a little bit. They're going to last a little piece of scrap, but on to P1 they go. They'll get the initial kills to set up. It's down to Secret on this flank. How much can he get? Gets one, and a couple trades from his team will get them at least an even scenario. But it's going to be up to Wandell. He's in the one up in the rafters here. Needs to try to find some kills. Will try to get that first one, but Nate rips him off the heady. As still, it's Omit getting some good time on this P1. Not something we say often, but they're not on the P2 side just yet. They're going to look to try to fight forwards towards that Sovereign. We're going to try to find the kill. Will get that player down towards P2 if they can clear out Secret. That could get dangerous. Onto the point. Sovereign looking to try to find him, and he will. 2 in a row, and that won't quite flip the spawns, but it will confirm a lot of time. Omit back in the lead as now Galaxy, they're going to cast a little bit of a net, try to spread out a little bit. Try to get one last hit on the board. Keep this hill gray and maintain the P2 spawns. There's 2 found already. Hyde, Busy, and Hyde going to combine for all 4. And there go your P2 spawns. Still spawning out in the back. Will be at least a little bit of a cold comfort. Is still Omit going to be the first ones to this hill. Looking to try to find the timing. Was Hyde. Will get shut down as Wandell and Yusuf going to grab a couple. As up 25 points. Galaxy going to look to try to rectify that lead in there. favor. It's a good turn and burn from Sovereign and Nate. Sovereign gonna grab 2. Still looking for more towards the hill. It's Secret. Able to get 1 before getting traded as now Omit with full control. Don't have the spawns just yet, but they have a lot onto the point. Need to maintain certain positionings. Just look at Skill and Secret. Looking to try to find that alt route. Skill gonna grab 1 on a Busy. Still looking for more towards the hill. Looking for more towards Hyde. He's gonna grab 1 and get out the back door. Still staying alive and kicking is exactly what he needs to do. And he does it beautifully. Skill, though, still able to rip him off of it as Sovereign finds 2 in the background as Omit now in a 30-point lead.
Yeah, this one's getting kind of crazy. It felt like Galaxy was in control for most of this hard point, but Omit has just roared to life here. Maybe a little bit of a slow start due to just not playing as much recently as Galaxy had. You know, they're coming hot off of that previous series, and they were having that momentum, but it's thwarted for the moment.
Yeah, now on to P3 we go. It's Galaxy with at least a little bit of an early setup, but they have Nate to deal with in top art. That's going to be a really tough player to get out of there. But 1 is spawning behind him. I don't think he reads it. Will not. Oh, he wins the gunfight anyways. That's a big win for Omit. As now, 230 on the board. They could look to end it here. Still looking for more. On towards this P3. It's Secret that has to fight in through that side door. Busy going to get 2, though. A Secret and Yusuf found 2 of their own. It still needs to be the break to come through. In comes the play towards the hill. Wandell to grab 1. Needs a second, but can't find it. It's Hyde and Nate to get 2 on the board. 10 seconds left. Can Galaxy send it to a P4? Is the question. Yusuf and Secret traded by Busy and Nate. Still 2 for 2. Back and forth we go. Wandell can't win the chow. On to the point we go again. Omit need to get something here. Galaxy needs a contest. Can they find it? Sovereign with 2. Wandell from the flank will force us on. Will it be a P4? Looks like it's down, and it looks like it's out. Omit will find map 1.
Congratulations, Omit. Map number 1 is in your hands. Get that momentum sworded out for Galaxy. They had the hot hand early in that map, just couldn't close out on it.
Yeah, I think Galaxy hung with the best of them for just a bit there. They stayed with them up until I want to say about that 250, 270 mark. But then, I mean, 1 P4 into a P3. I mean, that last rotation was just all Omit. They really turned it up. It felt like they just started to warm up at the end there. I mean, Galaxy, like you said, they've been hot. They've been, you know, playing all day long. Omit had a pretty extended break, but now, I mean, they look like they're back into it. Some great performances across the board, but especially from Omit. I mean, that's exactly what you need to see out of the team that is expected to go all the way.
Couldn't ask for a better start if you are Omit. Maybe a little bit slow to the party, but you got it done, and you're not going to complain about getting that map victory. So now you head into a map number 2. It slows down a lot now for Galaxy, looking to get some kind of composure regain here because that slipped away from their fingers. It's not one of those maps where you can just take it on the chin as easily, where it's like, okay, we weren't in that at all. They just had our number. Let's GG's go next. Like that was a little bit of a gut check for a team that felt like they were rolling.
Yeah. 100% agree. Looks like both of these teams need a little bit of time to get set, get collected before map 2. So we're going to head to a quick break. We'll be back after this. What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point to the bank, and they move on.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done, second tick of progress done, third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being.
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit, as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
Wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how Miller on the flank chain, if you can try to catch someone off guard in their top spawn building, is going to be Sovereign looking for some players out towards that B side. Not going to find anybody just yet, and this is the most tense this game has been so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, SGP is just absolutely locked up tighter than Fort Knox in this here. But here we go. Opening breaks. Bullets flying every which direction. There's a 2v1. SGP up, and now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get it? Oh, and Blur comes in with the clutch and completely upsets SGP Academy. 6-5. Blur, the man with the plan, carrying his team there to victory in that round 11. Man, what an amazing play. It's like what you blink and all of a sudden, boom, everybody's dropping. What a series.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens there. And to Vault, things happen so quickly. It could be such a trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays, who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bomb chow. 2 players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that chow pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to him.
And competitive throughout, but this is completely different from what we've seen. Legends of Six just can't seem to compete. They grab a couple, but it's still Unreal with the advantage.
Nightmare Factory, not just a training program by Cody Rhodes, but indeed a reality for Legends of Six at the moment against Unreal Nightmare. Critical left alone in a 1v2. Bomb is down. God bless you, pal. It's going to be tough. I think
have a decent setup to hit P3 early here, but so far on P3, it's Infamous Thieves. Skill gonna grab 1, still looking for more, and he'll grab a second as Galaxy, they take hold.
That is bully right through the middle on the back of Skill onto a 5 spree. Let this kid go nuts. Why don't you? May not be able to get streaks just because there may not be enough time for him to hit those, but he will take that every day if his team is getting the map dub, but he'll put 7 in a row on the board, and that should just about do it. The map number 1 goes to that. Zaxaruni comes through with the jump shot, and boy, was it clean. Even Deadshot left alone in a 1v2. Cabal gonna take that round as well in convincing fashion.
I mean, 1v2 we saw Zaxaruni get that incredible kill. Great effort by Zax there. We're gonna see it happen again. Or I'm sorry, this is just the last kill right here. Caught here.
Trying to be as silent as possible, jumping over the glasses because he doesn't want to make noise, but Swag Check does spot him, hopping over that patio side, now just trying to win the gunfight. Oh, no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go and he wins it. Oh, no way, Super Caesar was able to take that round. Oh my goodness, Swag spotted him from the hop down. The slide comes through. Yusuf did not spot him at first.
To vacate the point, and this is an opportunity for Chaos. They try to fight forward. They try to fight in. 1 Hellstorm kill is all they'll find, but Suni's still cooking. He has a second one now, but he might not even need it. 10 points to go. In comes the hit. In comes the kills. A huge win for Drick. The trade comes immediately, though. 5 seconds left. They need to fly. They need to make it happen, but it's all little too late. Bismuth, insult to injury, and with 3 back-to-back Chaos, they keep this.
He hit here. Big opener from Poison, and Wevy's going to be able to find another progress being made over at B, and quick progress at that. It's going to be a minimum of 3 stack there. First tick of progress done. Second tick of progress done. Third tick of progress nearly done. Call it done. Good Lord.
I think we're calling it done. A solid job from Unreal Nightmare on that Bravo take, and they only lost 2 lives doing it. 2 lives for a single objective is a worthy trade, and I will take that to the bank every single chance I get. A phenomenal job from Unreal Nightmare in this control as they remain locked in, only losing 4 lives so far, and they continue to slay out. Cabal grasping for straws at this point. Hopefully they can keep them away from the turtles, if you catch my drift.
I do indeed. Super gonna be able to find that player. The spawn trap not really on right now, but a progress still being.
What is that from Jay Nasty? Still fighting in. They find another one. Just a couple more, and this could be Cabal's game to lose. And a huge double from the Strider. Jay Nasty goes huge all by himself. 5 seconds left to 4th. 6 in a row for Jay Nasty. That might just do it. 1 second left, and Infamous Thieves put the icing on the cake. They take an absolute burner of a hard point down the bank, and they move on.
Secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Tavel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
It's Taff, and they take him down. A great split-second decision for Omit as Bismuth, now in a 1v2, needs to try and find these players. Does know both of their locations. Finds the first. One more gunfight to go. Bismuth finds the timing. Does he have time? Just barely enough. Chaos.
wow.
4 in a row.
Wow, Biz got icy, and just off of the back of that call you made of how omissive secret in bottom bedroom trying to get tags onto the player. The slide jump comes through, and Tavel stick with the pistol. He's gonna get a huge 2-piece to clear off the hill. Only a
He gets another. The trade coming in. Plurt to clutch things up, and what a nail biter of a control round, Shake.
yeah, it was good. Wise men, they
Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket. He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerxSociety at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerxSociety.
Read out, but everyone on the side of the wise man going positive, with Bismuth leading the charge with 26 and 16 at the best KD, but Vizzy 26 and 23.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome back. It's map number 2 time. Graph, how you feeling about this one? Map number 1 was certainly interesting.
Yeah, I think this one will be a big tempo setter. Hacienda Search and Destroy, I mean, obviously is a little bit slower, a little bit more, methodical. I mean, Hacienda is the map that Omit banned for Hardpoint. Obviously, they're a bit more comfortable on the S&D on it. I think it'll be interesting. I mean, this is what we saw as, an opportunity previously. I think that could continue to be the case. Galaxy just got done with a great map on Hacienda. So they've got, again, the momentum, but I mean, Omit didn't mean much to them in the first game. So they're going to look to keep that train rolling. Omit up 1-0, first to 4. We'll take that check home.
And they feel pretty good about it. But if you're on Galaxy, you got to feel like if you're able to slow it down in this type of map specifically, Hacienda Search and Destroy, maybe you can find some magic in your bones. On the defensive side, it's going to be Galaxy. Looks like standard A hit bomb looking to go down nice and early. Going to have to play from the outside is Omit. Or Galaxy, excuse me.
That's going to be a little bit difficult in this first round. Still 4-4 for the retake, so still a good opportunity. Good first kill there from Skill, but Native will trade one back onto Yusuf still. Towards the site, they slowly crawl to the side of Galaxy, still looking for something. Skill's going to get completely movement gapped as it's down to 1 Dell and a 1v2. Still looking to try to hunt down Nate, but can't quite do it. Just going to run away, burn that clock, as this round should be all over and done from here, and there it goes. Omit. A great first round and a great start to this map.
Getting it started on the right foot, that's for sure. And it's an advantage on Hacienda getting the bomb down that early. And Galaxy clearly were making a concerted push just to control that top half of the mini map. Didn't really work out for him, though. He allowed Omit to get that bomb down and set up rather quickly.
That's going to be a tough situation. Nate already on a 3 streak, living life large. Going to get that closer to an RCXD. I mean, that's always the big thing for streaks in this mode. It's very rare to see someone get towards that Hellstorm. It's a matter of, you know, can you get your way to that RCXD? Can you get a little bit of value off of it? It doesn't even have to get a kill. It can clear out, especially that B side, so quickly, as it's just an absolute mowdown through the wall. Nate and Sovereign going to get those first 2, and that's a big numbers advantage.
Huge. Already a 2v4 for Galaxy. Good news is, I guess the bomb is hit down. Bad news, you're going to run into Nate. Luckily, you get the bait and switch, so you stay alive and get the kill. Sovereign is going to pick up 1 to leave Skill all by himself. Going for a little bit of a reach out. Nate comes over the top. Hyde gets caught a little off guard. The drops are there. Omit with the shots. Take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, I mean, a great start for Omit. And this is a little bit different from map 1. I mean, map 1, we saw Galaxy come out really strong. Obviously, it's only been 2 rounds, but Omit, I mean, they're in the driver's seat already. This is the spot they want to be in. This is the spot that they expected to be in every single map. I mean, they're going to look to keep this driver's seat theirs and try to lock out Galaxy completely.
It would not be great for Galaxy to start down 2-0. Long series, though. And it's even a long game. It's only 2 rounds if you can clutch up on a defense here. And it's even a bit of a switch up in their approach. They're not all going towards one side. I bet they kind of wish at the moment they may have. Still, nobody falling at the moment. All 4 players for Omit grouping up, trying to make this plant towards B. Bomb is working on going down, but Yusuf, he's going to stop it and get out with his life as well. That's a big first blood for Galaxy.
Yeah, Nate immediately. I love the fast response here from Omit. They know they can't afford to fight head-on down numbers, so they're going to send Nate. They're going to send Busy to try to make something happen. The only issue is it leaves Sovereign a little bit hungry to dry. Nate can grab one there on a secret. Still looking for more around the side of the site. Bomb collected as Wandell. The timing, not quite there. A skill from the side angle will get one. It's down to Sovereign in a 1v3, and he's going to get cleaned right up as the bomb will be defused. Galaxy, a great step towards continuing their comeback.
See if they're able to get something done. 1 round in the books. Certainly don't want to let them start rolling 3 rounds in a row if you're Galaxy. So you stop the bleeding just a little bit for the moment. Nice retake. And, you know, putting all the eggs in the basket on a retake, I like the varied push that they had. It's not always you need to send everybody towards one site defensively. It kind of works timings a little bit differently as well. So it definitely paid off for Galaxy, looking to make an attack round here as well.
Ooh, that's a great start for Galaxy. They're going to rip Busy right off, and that's going to be a free plant towards the safe side. Yusuf going to go over towards Garage. Not sure if he knows he has the bomb or if they're just going to try to hold out, not plant super early, try to get aggressive. But this is a big miscue potentially, but they're going to shut it down regardless. Wandell going to cash in on that kill as that bomb could have gotten dropped in a bad spot, but even still, they read this rotation from Omit. Still 2-3 on the retake as Galaxy, they're just going to get what they wanted. They get that plant down towards that B side.
Plant looking to go down, numbers advantage as well. Got a group up out of Omit, 2 hits. See if they're able to find anything. Unfortunately, not able to do that at all. Hyde just trying to play his life a little bit. Maybe he can find one of these players and know somebody was in the water. Can Skills just hanging out on rock. Yusuf trying to find the timing with the Jackal. Couple of shots into him. Stun comes through as well. Cleans up the kill. And Galaxy gets their 2nd round in a row.
Yeah, a great start and a great continuation from Galaxy. I mean, that round specifically, you know, I got a little worried when they started sending the bomb into Narnia, but obviously only 1 player of Omit there, not expected to get both of those players. Even still, Galaxy, they fight back in a big way, still looking to make this one work, looking to make it go. all the way. They want to go into map 3 on even footing. They can't afford to dig themselves a hole against Omit.
Yo, absolutely not. That's probably the worst team to dig a hole against. They dropped one map this entire tournament, and they look to establish that dominance even further. Galaxy, though, with those 2 rounds, have certainly put a stop to that momentum, but Nate wins a dastardly gunfight and gets out with his life. Wandell was ready for that chow, but wasn't able to find anybody, and Nate will find in number 2 right on to Yusuf. Wandell, luckily, is able to find one onto Sovereign, so that's good news. Nate finds his 3rd of the round, and all of a sudden Wandell's left all by himself, and who else could chow but Nate trying to get this ace, and it looks like Omit's just going to play to let him try to do that.
Yeah, will be cleaned up in the end. Omit, again, when it looks like it's getting close, they just assert their dominance. A great round out of them, and I mean, I love the style of that round from Omit. They were pretty patient. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. They just had to execute the steps to get there, and I mean, they did it well. They have that skill to execute what they want to do. It's a matter of, can they do it consistently?
Question to be answered. Consistency is not the most easy thing to do, especially in this title. It feels like there's a lot of back and forth action. Especially on a map like Hacienda, it's exactly what we've had so far. 2 pieces in the form of rounds have been traded back and forth. Omit looking to make a 3rd in a row of 2 pieces. Galaxy with the bomb, trying to rewrite history. Sovereign, though, with the first blood, looking to chow up for more. Can't find it. Wandell will get a 2-piece out of it, and now with bomb in hand, suddenly have a man advantage.
Yeah, that's a great start, but that overchow is going to cost them. Look at the positioning of Galaxy. They're going all the way around the world right now, and they're going to look to try to catch some Omit players sleeping, but Nate going to find that kill down to Yusuf in a 1v2. He's got a very unexpected location. Could be using it to find that first, but that second kill is going to be the one that's elusive. Could find Hyde for free here. No. Hyde just a little bit more alert, and Omit, they get a 2-round lead.
We're trading 2s, gentlemen. That's what we're doing. That's what it's all the way been around, and there's 2s to be had everywhere you look. Busy will just lay down, clutch that up. And it's just getting interesting. It's Omit's kind of playing a little bit more towards that back office side as opposed, to getting active towards mid. And I like the change of pace. Don't do the same thing that other teams have seen you do most of the time. It's the last tournament of the year.
Yeah, this is your chance, your last opportunity this season to make something happen. Still, Omit going to go quick towards this A side. It looks like something I've said about them before is sometimes they get first blooded pretty consistently through this mid area, but this time it's busy finding 2. Yusuf and Secret going to trade back 2. Looking for more was Yusuf, but Sovereign just that little bit faster as now it's Secret down to a 1v2 again. A little bit of a surprise position, has control of the bomb. And that'll be a big piece, but he is spotted out, and that's going to make this a whole lot harder.
Information gained on his position in a 1v2. Still has a fighter's chance. Going to sneak their way over towards this B site is Omit. Secret not going to get anybody over there. Probably has a good idea that they're over at B. Get that confirmation in the form of a bomb plan. And now has to work something here. This is a tough bomb site to break down numbers.
Ooh, almost had a chance, and he does. Catches the pixel as Busy. Now in a situation, he has a great angle to hold on to this, but this nade could clear him out if he's not careful. No, won't get much. That smoke cloud makes Busy unsure. Around the bomb it goes, and Busy will find the shots. Omit. They break the trading of 2s, and in a great way as they go up 5-2.
Yeah, that's a pretty convincing round out of them. It could have gotten sketchy. Sovereign using the bomb to his advantage, even a dead body. I don't know he was even spotted until the very end there. So good work out of Omit clutching up on a round. And now Galaxy, you could be in some pretty deep waters coming here pretty soon.
This is a round that you sort of gotta win for Galaxy. I mean, Again, I keep saying you can't dig that hole against Omit. Obviously, Galaxy coming off a reverse sweep in losers finals maybe feels like they can, but this is a whole different ball game against Omit. Pass through mid, stopping to look to make something happen. Busy with a surprise timing. He's the player that's all the way through mid. That's a great play. Yusuf now down to a 1v2. Get some tags and will get it with his life, but he's got a long way to run and not a lot of ground left as Omit. They'll clean up map 2.
There it is, the 2-0 lead. Galaxy feels like things may be starting to slip a little bit. 2 maps away from victory is Omit. Still definitely room to work, but they kind of took into task. They gave up those 2 rounds in a row initially, answered with 2 of their own, and then Omit just ran off 4 rounds in a row of their own. And it's tough to battle back after a performance like that. And that's 2 maps in a row. You felt like you had something going, and Omit just yoinked you.
Yeah, I mean, that one was even more intense than the first. Now heading to a vault control. This is a map that Omit faltered on previously. One that they did not look comfortable. The round they won was dominant. The other ones just looked a little suspect, I want to say. So it's an opportunity for Galaxy to fight their way back in this. Obviously, they're not Unreal Nightmare. They can't expect a 1-to-1 recreation. But even still, you know the weak points. You were watching them play against Unreal Nightmare on this map mode combo. You know exactly how to make it work, and you have to. I mean, I'm going to say this is a must-win. I know the reverse sweep is possible, but for Galaxy, this is a must-win. You can't afford to go down 0-3 against Omit.
No, that's basically a death sentence. And yes, of course, you could get a map or 2 here or there, but to expect to win 4 in a row against Omit, it is just absolute absurdity in my mind. So it's really giddy up time here for Galaxy headed into a control. That's a must win.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think this is the map to do it on. If you're going to get maps off Omit, it's going to have to come on this control. I mean, even coming up later, protocol control is possible. But you've got to win something else. You've got to take something else down. I mean, it's going to be a tough road regardless. It's going to be pretty rough scenes as, yeah, it's going to be hard, honestly. It's not the greatest situation that you've put yourself in already if you're this Galaxy side, but you can't afford to keep digging that hole. You have to change it now. You have to set the pace. You have to do it right now. As in we go. Map 1, or apologies, map 3 already underway.
Getting it cooking early. Nice early wave of kills for Galaxy on that defensive side, or just getting wiped down there. Excuse me. And there's Omit right on through, ticks right down. Just 1 player left in on the hill. It could be taking it all away. A-site just wrapped up in the blink of an eye.
Now, Yusuf does get the cancel right at the end. He's going to need to win these fights, though. Will not be able to do so. It's all in his skill. Needs to stay alive. Needs to keep his life. Gonna get surrounded as Nate. Good nade, but could land on Busy, and it does. That's a bad timing and a bad look for Omit. 20-20 lives, and they still haven't completed this A side. Yusuf gonna look to try to start the spawn trap. This is what Omit did to Unreal Nightmare to try and hold those rounds away, and they're gonna get trapped here. They're fully set in the blender. Can they break out is the question. They have to stay coordinated and get towards one of these sides. As Hyde and Nate going to get a couple good early kills, still trying to break out, as they will get that 3rd. That should confirm it. Looking to try to go towards the safe side now. They should be able to double stack or maybe even triple stack. Rondell on the flank. We'll grab 1. Looking for that number 2. Will get taken down. Yusuf from 2 from the front end before getting traded up by Hyde. Should be all it is for A, but no, still alive and kicking. Just barely hangs on long enough, as that'll be the A side to fall. And now on to B we go.
On the B we roll. Live's not in a bad position for Omit either. Galaxy needs to try to grab a couple of kills, get that thing, or excuse me, keep that in check. So Omit now trying to work through that B side. Trying to group up, get up top as well, but that is Yusuf picking up Nate in that top art area. So that's just going to be Busy rotating on over, saying, okay. But I don't know, he may get pinched in the back by Secret as well. Yeah, no. Oh, if he turned and burned on that one, I'll tell you, I would have lost my mind. But Galaxy doing a good job towards this B side, just trying to keep lives in check, and all of a sudden, Omit's right back there.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough, though. They're on the point already. 9-9 lie the lives, and it's Galaxy the ones that have to push forwards. It works out for now. Sovereign, with 1 and a team kill, will keep the lives in Omit's favor. Wandel, though, he'll rip that lead right away. 1 tick already found towards this B-side. Wandel able to give a second pick there. Still, looking for more as Omit. They have a good amount of time to work off of, but 4 lives remaining. That's all they have, and the first one almost vanquished by the knife. Still, able to stay alive is busy. 4v5, basically playing S&D from this position. Omit, they know they have time to work with. They can slow down a lot here, try to hit some alt routes, try to make something happen. Busy, the first one to try to do just that. He'll be the first one dead, though, as onto the point they go. Looking to try to get the second tick underway. Only 3 of them left. Is Hyde able to grab on their other one down. Respawn's gone for Galaxy, as now it's down to a 3v3. Sovereign and Hyde going crazy. 3v2. In comes the flank, and it's sniffed out. Down all to Wandel. Needs to kill all 3. Needs to do it now. Gets the first, but not more than that. Omit, they'll get a first round here on Control.
Definitely looking a lot better than they did on the last Vault Control they played. Absolute convincing offensive round, and Galaxy had the life lead. It just didn't matter. They got a wave of kills towards the end, and it was all left up to one player, and they shut it down.
A big start from Omit, especially on an offense round that they struggled with on the previous map in a big way, but they also struggled on the defense. They were able to spawn trap once, but they got run over a separate time. Let's see if that changes here. As Omit, this time on defense, let's see what they can do.
They're able to amount. Early pressure is there for Galaxy, dealt with. Nate and Sovereign picking up a couple. Secret trading it out with Hyde, coming out on top. So defensive stop initially there. Don't let Omit get you caught in a spawn trap. That's 2 big kills for Galaxy just to get them some of this map pressure back. Sovereign, though, in the front arch, gonna find 1. Skill trying to do a little dance. Sovereign picks up 2. Skill is able to, excuse me, not Skill. That would be, might have been Skill. No, that's correct. Sorry, Codcaster. Gotta love it. Getting me tripping here, but who isn't tripping? So far, Galaxy 1 tick already, working on the second as well. Doing a decent job in the lives department, and that's always good to keep in mind.
Yeah, a good set of lives. It's the issue is that small advantages aren't as pronounced when trying to go towards this B side, but you'll take what you can get against Omit and against the defensive side on this vault. It's going to be a tough road to redemption, but still, 2 early picks is going to make that a little bit easier. 3 life lead now as Omit. Sovereign able to grab 1 onto Yusuf. That'll set the offensive down a little bit, but they have a lot of time, so they're able to send Secret on this very long wrap on the alt route. He could get a great surprise onto some of these players. Hyde's going to get that first kill down. Still looking for more. Is Secret able to grab 2 from the flank? And that's going to be a huge play. Now 1 tick found on this attack. They're able to clear out Secret as he gets onto the hill, trying to stack that up. Got the big spawn out, as now it's Yusuf and Nate trying to make something happen. But it's Yusuf to find the kill. Busy underneath the truck. Will find 1 there. There's a good play from Omit to stem the bleeding. It's Busy and Sovereign combining for 3. As that should reset the aggression. Still up lives is Galaxy, but a lot of time ticked away. Still 1 minute and 30 is plenty to make work. But if Omit stand firm, that could drain quickly.
Yeah, I mean, lives haven't been too much of an issue for Omit to deal with. It felt like they were behind in lives most of that first round, even up until that last final wave of kills that they really established a lead in that department. So they're content with working objective and working clock here and just taking things away bit by bit.
Yeah, I mean, I love the advanced positions. They're doing exactly that. They're making Galaxy fight for every inch, but Yusuf cracks through the defense. Nate able to grab one there to skill to stem the bleeding. Still looking for more. As Omit up respawns, and they're going to continue to extend that lead as Wandel able to grab the trade onto Nate. Still, Galaxy, they need to work their way in. They're through B Street, but how much can Nate find with this AR? Needs to try to find these players towards B Street. Can't quite rip them off just yet. 2 ticks already found. 3rd one on the way. They need to get onto the point if you're Omit. As slowly, Galaxy, they inch forwards. They're on the point now. They need to get this 3rd tick underway, but they're completely wiped off. Busy and Nate again combined for a set of kills, and it's down to 3 for Galaxy in a 3v5.
And a final push here, no respawns remaining. You need to make every kill count and 1 count extra. Make it a 2v1 if you want this thing to get done. 20 seconds left on the clock. If you want to get the kills, you got to go now. Sovereign picks up 1, leaving 2 left up. Sovereign with the chow will find the final, and that is it. Omit gets a defensive round win as well. Galaxy made it convincing, just weren't able to cross the line.
Yeah, they had great opportunities. They had a chance to really make something happen. But it's just nearly the last bit. That last 1 or 2 gunfights is all it takes in a round like that. And it's Omit just that little bit stronger on that round. And that's, I mean, all it takes. Omit now in a position to close out this map 3. And I know I say it a lot, but this feels like a must-win if you're Galaxy.
Oh, absolutely. You go down 3-0. You might as well kiss the tournament goodbye. It's not over. Maybe you hit the reverse sweep, but after the way these maps have looked, you don't like your odds, so you need to get it done now. 3 dead in the feed, looking for more. Hyde able to take 1 down, just slow things down ever so slightly. Just get a regroup, stay alive for the moment, wait for your teammates to get back up towards that A site and not try to do anything crazy. And that's just the patience that I feel like not every team has, and that confidence that you can just bounce back at any moment. And Omit is just one of those teams.
Yeah, I 100% agree with the patience. I mean, look at how systematically they're working the map. 2 ticks found on A. They're still needing to get it, but they send players around to try to establish another control. Doesn't work out just yet, but I mean, they've completely sectioned off this A side. Finally starting to fight through as Yusuf, able to grab a couple to stop that progress and reset Omit, but they're still here. They're still knocking on the door. It's Sovereign and Busy. Who else on the docket? It's still the fights being gone back and forth. A trade is exactly what Omit was looking for, as they're still up lives. They're still about to get this A. It's contested at the last moment, but they're ripped right off. As onto the B we go. Omit looking to confirm that life lead, and they'll do so now on 3 lives heading to this B side.
And that's a great spot. You're in the driver's seat if you're Omit with that 3 life lead. Need to work some more kills towards that B street before you really lock everything down. But you certainly feel good. That life lead did get worked down. Galaxy always prepared to scratch and claw. Great positioning out of Yusuf to catch that player roaming in. Sovereign and 2 follow off of that. So now you keep trying to get a spawn trap engaged here if you're Galaxy.
Yeah, this is tough. It's going to be a lot down to Yusuf in this position. Top trophy needs to stay alive. 3 found already. I mean, already you've got the lives more than in your favor. If you're the side of Galaxy, a great position. Sovereign's able to get 2 to try to break out of this spawn trap. A great 3rd gunfight win. Wandell does get 1 trade and gets out with their life, but that'll be the end of the spawn trap for now. But already a lot of lives drained for the side of Omit. They still have a whole B site to go conquer.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle right to the end. That's a big 3 dead that you get there if you are Galaxy. So trying to hold on to this defense. No respawns remaining for Omit. Only 2 players up, so you're going to hold on to extend this thing. I don't know that I've ever seen a 1v11. Hyde doing his best impression of an absolute magician, but gets thwarted, and Galaxy will retain their defense.
Yeah, I mean, a must-win round for Galaxy does go their way. The issue is, so are these next 2. I mean, even if it goes to a round 5 and you win it, that's supposed to be the gap in the armor. This is the map that, out of any of them, Omit showed weakness on previously, and you've got to make something happen off of that. You do not have a choice. This is your opportunity to fight back into this series. You can't afford to try to reverse sweep against Omit. I mean, even if we've seen Galaxy do it, I mean, it's not the same in Champs Grand Finals. It's not the same against Omit. It's locked and loaded round 4. This time, again, it's Galaxy on the offensive. Can they get it done?
Looking to do a lot of work. A big bang out towards A, not going the way of Galaxy. 3 dead already, and there goes the 4th as well. And that's not how you want to start an offense if you're Galaxy looking to work back in this thing and you just continue to get chopped down. You can't let Omit get you caught in the spawn. Maybe that round win was enough to set off Omit. Oh boy, you need to win some big gunfights. Luckily you do. That was a big kill on to Hyde in that top right corner. Now you get a little bit of space, but still need to win some gunfights. It's Alfred and Busy are going to continue to make your life a nightmare.
Yeah, Busy still top trophy, looking to make something happen here. Gets a little bit of support from Hyde, but these players did leak out at least a little bit, but they still have them more or less contained. Wandell, he is caught in a absolute no man's land position, as even still the spawn trap continues to whir. The blender is just heating up as Omit. They have something to say about this map even still, as a good kill from Nate. Again, the spawn trap gone, but even still, 0 ticks is a great start. 18 seconds left for Omit to clean this one up. Already up 8 lives. They're just going to look to put the icing on some cake. Busy gets a little bit too active. Will go dropping down, but Sovereign cleans up the mess and cleans up a couple great kills as Nate continuing to push forwards. He'll clear out the rafters, and that will do it. Omit with a statement final round will go up 3-0.
I mean, my goodness, Galaxy, this was a must-win map, and you got that one round win to extend it just a little bit. Got it 2-1, and then just got put in the absolute blender of a spawn trap that Omit had you in. You did battle out a little bit here or there, but ultimately couldn't make any progress that was worth much in the game itself. And that's just tough battles there for Galaxy. They're not out of it, certainly not yet, but they're down, and they're down bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a really tough situation. You're heading now to a Skyline hardpoint. I think that's maybe the thing I'd want to play the least in this situation if you are Galaxy. I mean, we've seen them play well on Skyline, but they lost to Unreal Nightmare. They didn't have a great showing on that map. It wasn't awful by any means. I mean, I'm not trying to say they're, completely screwed, but you're getting pretty close to that point if you're Galaxy. I hate to say it, but I mean, Omit, they're looking to put some icing on some cake. They've only lost one map all champs long, looking to keep it that way.
Yeah, certainly not looking to take their foot off the gas pedal anytime soon. And I mean, if you look to regain in a Skyline against Omit, I just don't know if that's what you want to do. And that's why we kind of touted that as the must-win that we felt it was. And they weren't able to get it done. So it's just going to be a long, long road that this team has to climb.
Yeah, I mean, all Omit so far, it's going to have to be the full reverse sweep. I mean, so far, Galaxy, they have been the kings of the reverse sweep on the day, but have they dug themselves too big of a hole is the question, as it's going to be tough. I mean, even if you do get past this Skyline, I mean, Vault S&D, very well possible. I think that's a good one that they could, contend with. But Protocol Control is going to be a tough one, and then Skyline S&D is going to be another tough one. So an opportunity for Galaxy if they're able to get past this Skyline. But, I mean, I think Omit they're doing their best to obviously slam the door here, but I would be very surprised if they weren't able to do so.
Yeah, it just seems like Skyline is the perfect cherry on top for him. You're talking about icing on cake. I think the map and mode might be the cherry on top of it all. It feels like they're going to be able to get active and overwhelm this Galaxy team. And don't get me wrong, we've seen Galaxy have some success on Skyline. So, this definitely has that potential to extend it to the map 5. It just feels like with the way that Omit has been playing, it may not be in the cards.
Yeah. I mean, a long road to redemption and forced to walk it. Galaxy in a little bit of an awkward spot. Looks like they're needing a little bit more time to get that lobby reset. Some small issues. Nothing to be too concerned about. But we're going to go to a quick break. After this, we've got map 4, and we could be crowning a champion.
And look at this L2 on another 4 streak, my
get that one, but one more to go. You win it.
There's one and two.
Dark is gonna find 2, find 3, find 4. And look at this L2 on another 4 streak, my friend. You find the next trying to win the gunfight. Oh no, super able to get that one, but one more to go. You win it. Oh no.
There's one and two.
Skyline hardpoint locked and loaded, map 4, and Omit's up 3-0. You all know what that means. We could crown a champion as Omit looking to get it on. A great opportunity to make some good cash in their pocket. As in we go. Busy gonna get that first blood. Yusuf gonna trade back one onto Hyde. Still, initial fights for this P1 as it's Galaxy spawning on that P2 side, or apologies, it's Omit spawning on the P2 side, so it's gonna be Galaxy looking to try and flip that. So far, it's Wandell doing a good job of exactly that. He's gonna get in deep as Yusuf in secret, combining for 3 alongside this flanking player. Could be an opportunity, but a whiff on the kill on Busy will lead to Omit still containing that control of P2. But so far, a lot of points in the favor of Galaxy. Looking to try to do something about that now is Omit as they get 3 onto the point and a big break. But they're going to trade a lot of P2 positioning off of it. A great kill from Skill onto Busy will lead to that exactly being the case.
Big response after a good start from Galaxy. Now just trying to work over towards that P2 side. Really haven't been able to crack that nut just yet. Galaxy standing tall with that gunfight win on to Nate. That was a big one out of Galaxy just to try to lock this down even further. They're there for P2. A couple of big kills from Hyde just to gain some presence towards the back. Can't quite win the final one to keep that presence in the back line. But now you're going to have to hit through the front if you're Omit. A couple of kills are going to go down. Yusuf working around the outside is going to find a pair, but Hyde should follow up on that. Does get traded in his own right. So Galaxy doing a good job on P2 as well.
Yeah, first couple good hills is what we saw on that first hard point. They're going to need to keep that up all map long, and so far, they've got a good recipe to do so. Still Omit. Split spawn here in a little bit of an awkward situation. Good trade in from Hyde is Busy. Gonna get one on secret as well. Sovereign gonna get taken down by Wandell as Omit will flip the point, but the P3 spawns in control for Galaxy. They might just look to keep it that way as it's Nate and Busy gonna send it further forward to try to get these spawns. A big fight between Nate, and it's not gonna be a good one as Secret able to get him +1 is a great play from Galaxy. Will keep them in control at least for the moment of the P3, but they're not quite on the spot for it. A great shot from Yusuf onto Hyde. Will maintain that control. Secret, though, will get a great shot there. Sovereign going to get taken down in a weird gunfight. Skill, but off of that 2K, will be able to continue control of this P3.
Yeah, those close spawns that Omit was getting isn't really helping him out too much. Galaxy's locking up majority of this P3 so far. A couple of kills will come through, but traded out effectively here by Galaxy, who definitely wants to stay alive in this one. Nate picking up one through the back. You do finally have that P4 presence. Those kills through the front were enough to push you back, but you're still not getting any of these kills. It just continues to light up blue in the kill feed, and while Omit's certainly not out of it just yet, this is a strong start for Galaxy.
A rough spawn out, though, from Omit. They got one spawning in. The other 3 players spawned all the way back. towards P1, even further than that. But Nate goes huge to find 2. They need another, and Sovereign's good for it. A huge break when it needed to happen, as they would have got spawned out to Narnia if they didn't get that break there as Omit. They're going to get some good time on, looking to try to keep it that way. Busy going to get 2 with Secret in with the Hellstorm, looking to try to find something, but he only gets his teammate as Yusuf. Able to get one on a Busy to try and stem the bleeding, but Hyde with a great trade will keep the numbers in the favor of Omit. Still looking to try to get this time at Galaxy through the front door. Found the hill for a moment, but not much longer than that. They'll keep it great for now. As Secret in through the front door, he'll get completely fried. As Omit, they look like they're heating up here on map 4.
Yeah, kind of similar to what happened in the map 1, right? A nice hot start at a Galaxy just to be answered by Omit, who is firmly back in this game. Just about 20 seconds separating them. P1 positioning starting to be worked on as well. I like this play at a high, just trying to be sneaky, work towards P2, while his teammates are just making a lot of noise up front. See if he is able to get some good gunfights. It's a good timing, does, and that's 3 dead as well. And this is exactly the play Omit was looking for.
Yeah, they get the spawn flip. Now it's Wandell trying to do the exact same the other way. Can he get through is the question. Looks like the answer is yes for now, but a lot of points going Omit's way. They're going to be able to tie up the score, at least almost, as it's close enough, though it'll be Galaxy still trying to knock on the door. It looks like it'll be Omit, the first team to cross 100 points. That's a great way to take back the lead, a great milestone under your belt. All you need to do is that 2.5 more times is still Hyde. Gonna get 1 and 2. A great couple kills there. Still Sovereign. We're gonna try to hold down these spawns. Needs to win this fight and will against Skill. Still, the rest of Omit still holding on to this P2. They're still holding on to this time as well. The multitasking is out of this world from Omit as Secret. Able to get 1 there. Still needs to get a lot more than that to break this P2. And look at the spawn out from Busy, though. That could be a backstab if they're not careful, but they have to work fast. It's Galaxy able to get some good kills. Wandell with a crucial kill onto Hyde. And now the spawn out continues as Omit. They're going to get set back pretty far. They're only going to get a couple chances at this hill, and they need to make it work now. Trophies down will keep them safe for the moment from the barrage of grenades, but Sovereign gonna get the first kill to open it up. Still spawning in the back. They need to get these kills fast and get back there to stop the spawns, and they will do just that. A great break from Omit. What is that?
That is absolute perfection is what it is, and that's what you expect out of the best team in the league. Can clutch up when it's needed most. Rebreak does come through for the moment just to clear up some scrap for Galaxy. Omit, though, still in the driver's seat, in the control of the P4 spawns and the P3 as well. You're going to have to watch out for Skill. He's going to be an influential player, and that's a nice slide chow right towards P3, and that kind of throws a wrench into Omit's setup. Those are some big kills. Skill finding himself right in the thick of things yet again.
Yeah, Wandell and Skill going to go down to Nate and Sovereign. Yusuf going to get 1. Busy with a good trade, though, there. We'll keep the numbers at least in striking distance. Omit on time right now. Needs to keep alive. As Sovereign, and with that stun, not a great time to do so. Will use it to put down a trophy to try to keep himself safe as around come Galaxy. A 4 down at a great time, as they're going to look to try to take that lead right back. Omit, they're spawning towards P2 side. They need to get over towards P4 if they want to have any chance of getting an easy break and start themselves off onto that second P4, but even still, it's Galaxy fighting through the front door. Busy able to get 2 before getting traded up by Yusuf. Still looking for more, though, with Sovereign. Gets that trade and will get onto the time. Still, though, P4 spawns in the hand of Galaxy. They're going to look to keep it that way. They're not going to contest this scrap as Omit. They were able to break this once before. Let's see if they can do it again, this time with the stakes a lot higher.
Yeah, no need to get aggressive forward positioning on the map when you're already exactly where you want to be. Now you just need to focus in on winning gunfights, and that's exactly what Omit did, and they got the break. You mentioned they were able to do it earlier, and they do it yet again, looking to extend this lead. Now it's going to be Galaxy trying to push through. Busy Hyde picking up a couple after Wandell finds 1. Back to the hill goes Galaxy, contested rather quickly, and this one's just up for grabs. Skill in the back line gets taken care of, and that should be a little clarity for Omit to extend this lead, and they're starting to feel mighty comfortable on the skyline.
Yeah, great position. Sovereign's going to get ripped off, though. 18 seconds left on the hill. Time for a little bit of a hit. As P1 rotation, not too bad, but Nate and Busy combining for 3 will keep Omit nice and locked into that P4. Now over 200 points, 50 points away from a championship, 50 points away from getting the brooms out, and the melee's coming through. That's how you know they're feeling it. As down one full hill is Galaxy. They need to regain. They need to reset. But against Omit, it's all but nothing. As a 4 down will give them some good time on. Don't expect them to win on this P2, but the setup for, or apologies, I don't expect them to win on the P2, but the setup for P1 is here. As in comes Omit, and in comes Galaxy to try to have something to say about it. Another 4 down is exactly what they needed. Onto the hill they go, though. It'll be just nearly enough to get them over the line on this P1 if there's no contests, but that's a tall tail and a tall ask. One trade back from Skill onto Busy is exactly what they needed. Skill gonna grab a second. Yusuf will grab one as well. That'll flip the hill and get some time, but not for that much longer, as in comes Omit. A huge play into the point as Busy and Hyde combine for 3, still looking for more. And may all come down to this P2 as Omit, they're still fighting. They're still looking for it. Even more to get. More to find. As 6 points left between Omit and the championship. They're knocking on the front door already. 5 seconds left. They need to find the chow. They need to find the hit. And Galaxy will break.
Got a break at the last second. Now it's going to be Omit looking to clutch up and find the end of this thing just around the outside. A couple of more kills. And they're just trying to get in. Busy finds a big one. Sav finds 2. And this could be the break they were looking for. Need to just stay alive. There it is. And we have grand. No, my God, you tease me, gentlemen. Omit Brooklyn finally slams the door. Your U18 Call of Duty League Season 6 champions.
Yeah, a well-deserved victory from Omit. They played fantastic, not just all champs, but all season long. A fantastic start and end all the way through. Omit Brooklyn with the sweep will find themselves $1,000 richer.
I mean, my goodness, there's no better way to do it. You said it off cam. You thought it may be close to a 100-point victory just based off of the way Omit had been flowing. Wasn't quite 100, but you were pretty darn close on that prediction. Congratulations again to Omit, who were consistently the best 4 stack throughout this entire season, and they showed it here this weekend, dropping 1 map the entirety of the weekend, and in that it was that way every single cup. I felt like that was the stat. Omit, they've only dropped 1 map this tournament. Let's see if someone could do it, but it's tough. It's tough to be at the top and stay there the entire year. Talent is one thing, but to stay locked in mentally against teams that consistently are trying to have your number, and I think that's the one thing that people don't always understand when you're at the top. You don't get anybody on their off day. You get everybody on their best because you're the one they're gunning for. There's not a this is the middle of the pack team, we'll just try some things out. No, you're getting the best of the best every single time a team plays you. And it's just really impressive to show up and show out like they do every single time.
Yeah, as we see, the last 3 maps not necessary. Omit a full-on sweep, a fantastic season, as that will draw the close of Season 6 of the U18 CDL. Again, big thank you to our sponsor, GamerxSociety, longtime partner. We wouldn't be able to do what we do without you. So a big shout out there, and a big shout out to all 3 of the podium teams, Omit, Galaxy, and Unreal Nightmare. All 3 of them in the money. A big shout out to even everyone that played in champs. They gave it their all. And so far, it's Omit that reigns with the crown. Same in their logo, same as they exist. A fantastic showing is exactly what they needed. Omit. I mean, is it any surprise that they're the team that makes it all the way here, and they do it in dominant fashion?
Absolutely. It was to be expected for the most part. Not too much to turn your head at. It was just a clean performance out of them. And also shout out to production. Zane, he's been here this entire season, pretty much every single match. Elixir as well, holding it down on the observation side, battling through some tech issues today, but rebounded quickly. I appreciate you guys always carving out time in your schedule, and Zane not even remotely being in the same time zone. He's always battling. And Dash, the owner, the EVP, the MVP of the U18 Call of Duty League. He's the guy behind the scenes making sure we are always doing things at the best possible level we can, even stepping in front of the camera if he's gotta. He does it all around here. Can't thank him enough. And Graf, listen, we've been locking it down a lot this season. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a hell of a season, man. I can't wait for the next one.
Oh, 100%. Can't wait to be here for it. Everyone, again, big thank you all for watching. We appreciate you tuning in all throughout the season. And be sure to catch us in the next one because it's sure to be another banger. Have a good one.
Streak, my friend. You find the next trying to win the gunfight. Oh no, Super able to get that one, but one more to go.